A plus Mruwa Brawl, W.
I don't know how to tell you guys this. I've never stopped. I would never stop lifting heaps in my life. They are the reason that I wake up and eat brekkie every day. And the reason I just eat absolutely massive truckfuls of kilos of chicken breast anytime I can. So if you're wondering if I'm still lifting, know that I wouldn't be alive if I wasn't lifting, mates. Because lifting is life, they're the same thing. So
Hello! 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 Fuck, my back's sore! Hello! What a satisfying build this music has. Hello? 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 Elizabeth Deloria, what's going on? Evil Mood, Llama May Cry, Joe Raptor. Joe, I was thinking about you today. I feel like I haven't talked to you in like a week. What's happening? What's happening? Antony, fucking early March. It's a level 4 hype train. Fuck early. Jewelry Duelist, what's happening? So how about that Final Fantasy IX remake? Been a little bit offline, that's okay. It's all good, it's all good. Everything's good, everything's good, I assume everything's good. Hope you still found time to play video games. There's lots to get through. Region gave Sloppy Marine a sub. Region, how you doing? They're skipping 8 to go straight to... I mean, I know. Because 8 is like my Final Fantasy. But just because it's my Final Fantasy doesn't mean it's the one that needs to be done the most. Apparently look, I'm going to say... apparently Final Fantasy 9 is a good game. I haven't played it myself, but I'll take their word for it. Final Fantasy 8's a weird game. Final Fantasy 8's weird. Can't believe they're not remaking 10-2 first. They should remake 10-2 and then remake 10 like 3 years later. That'd be great. Region just gave Feisted a sub. You should have hair. Matt Neck, how you doing? Oh, my back. It's a good stretch. This man has no pizza experience. Happy to hear his thoughts. Exactly, yeah, that's the right mindset. They already remade 10 and 10-2 like 3 times. Those were remasters. Just because Tidus's face looked weird doesn't mean it's a remake. It does kind of mean that a little bit. They remade the face. Man vs. Backlog got a sub. Hey, Tattoo. I haven't touched Tattoo in ages. Region just gifted 5 subs. Region just gifted 5 subs. The hype train leveled up. Another 5 minutes of this man ball. This man ball. What do my neighbors think when I yell things like that? Jeff Grubb jumped the Oblivion remake leak trade. Leak subreddit was pissing and shitting themselves. Said if Jeff said it, it must be true. Yeah, did you see my comments on that though? Someone said Oblivion remake is still coming out this year, and then Jeff Grubb was like, yeah. That's what I heard. That's what I heard too. I heard the same thing. And everyone's like, oh, if Jeff Grubb said it, it must be true. Like Jeff Grubb's entire career for the past 3 years. I said this on Discord, I said his entire career for the past 3 years has been being wrong about God of War and pointing at other leakers and saying, I heard the same thing. I heard the same thing. I heard the same thing, guys. Yeah. I also heard Silent Hills 1's getting a remake. I also heard that God of War Trilogy's coming back. I also heard that Resistance 1 through 3 is getting a remaster. My granddad league. Man vs. Backlog, let's go. Hey, Tony, do you have a way to see when it's someone's first message? I didn't know that was, like, viewable from the outside world. God of War remake, but he's bald this time. Shadowton Dustbloods is Bloodborne 2. Calico, how you doing? What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, so... Square Enix, I think it was last night, before I went to bed. Yeah, I ordered a Switch 2 X94, yeah. You saw my Insta story, Reese93. There's an FFC extension that hooks up with some guy. Fuck, nice. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I think it was before I went to bed while I was like editing down my VOD. I saw Square Enix tweeted something, and then everyone in the replies was like, "This is from Final Fantasy 9." And I was like, I hope Final Fantasy 9's fans are actually getting treated good. Unlike when last time Sony mentioned Bloodborne, it's just like, hey everybody, remember Bloodborne? Sometimes it's fun to remember games you like. Anyway, bye. But Square Enix tweeted, yeah, like a screenshot of a line of dialogue from Final Fantasy 7. Sorry, Final Fantasy 9. And then today I looked on Facebook and Square Enix had posted like heaps of screenshots from Final Fantasy 9. Yeah, so I think maybe it'll turn out to be something more than just like, hey everyone, remember that game that was good? Anyway, bye. Franz, yeah, that was right before bed, wasn't it? That was like 2 AM or something like that. Yeah, exactly. So hopefully, Final Fantasy 9 Remake was in the fucking Nvidia leak so long ago. Who just hurled? Don't cry because they were smile because I have it as posted. Yeah. They've been doing such good things with Final Fantasy 14 too. Loving it. Batman's, is that why you gifted subs today? Final Fantasy 9 energy. Final Fantasy 9 giving you energy. Anyway, guess what I got? Guess what I got early access? Guess what early access code I got? And you didn't. I got Steam early access code for Rematch last night. And I messaged Peeves straight away. I was like, dude, did you get code for See-Through Soccer? And he's like, no, I don't know where I would even get it from. And I got two. Do you want to play with me? And he's like, not really. And I said, dude, it's gonna be so shit. And he goes, no, it's probably going to be really, really good, and I'm going to be sad. Because he wants this game to flop. He wants Sifu Soccer to be a flop, so that the company learns better not to make bad games next time. Next time you make a good game. Not a soccer game, you make a martial arts game next time. And I'm like, yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Anyway, I redeemed the code into my Steam library. What's the hype train doing? It's level 5, that's good. I redeemed the code into my Steam library, and it doesn't show up anywhere in my library. Yeah, that's how game dev works. Not everybody loses their job and has to go work at McDonald's. They just make a different game. Yeah, I didn't know devs could do that, so I redeemed the code, and it said Rematch Beta Access has been added to your Steam library. Click here to install. But then it's just not in my library. So I guess devs can, like, hide the game from your library until it's ready. How you doing? What's going on? Llama may cry? I don't want it to flop. I just know if it goes crazy, it's gonna need their focus here. Well, I mean, that's the same energy. It's the same energy, Peeve. Same energy. Peeve, you're so mean-spirited. Why do you hate game devs so much? Why do you want them to go work at McDonald's instead of making soccer games? I got the plot twist emote. They can, yeah, I know you can revoke keys. When I opened Steam today, or yesterday, I got a message saying, yeah, it's not great, is it, Regent? I got an email, I got a message. Humanity, you're too late to throb the hype train. You just missed it. I got a pop-up saying that, what's that game called? Expedition 33, is that what it's called? My beta access to Expedition 33 preview has been revoked, and they removed it from my library. You know Expedition 33, that Persona-like, that's all French? Claire Obscure, yeah. Thankfully it has no DRM, and I already backed it up. As soon as I got that demo, I backed it up and checked for DRM. So yeah, that's cool. I kept the demo, but that game comes out pretty soon anyway, doesn't it? I was talking to Sekiro Doobie about that demo, and he said if you extract the contents of the pack file, they've sort of accidentally left shitloads of developer assets in there, like entire folders full of concept art and music that's not meant to be in the game and shit like that. He said like there's Excel spreadsheets, like they've just randomly dragged folders into the Unreal Engine project, so that's pretty weird. That's cool. I think he liked the demo a bit, so he was having. Usually, it's like me when I really like a game, I'll kind of dig into it and check for like debug menus and stuff like that, stuff that makes me enjoy it on my terms as well. Sounds like regular dev. Just put everything in the Unreal Engine project. We don't know what's needed to run the game or not. Company lunch order emails and shit like that. Yeah, chuck it in there. It might be needed for like the fucking Kickstart or something like that. I got some mail today. I got so we got Venus Vacation now. We got Prism. Which one of these girls will you choose to date, chat? Choose your girl to date. You can have a date with a girl from the I don't think any of them are actually from Dead or Alive. Maybe that might be Honoka, actually. On this island, the moment of love. That's good grammar for someone who doesn't speak English. That's good grammar for the Chinese release of this game. On this island, the moment of love. It's actually good grammar. The girl in the black dress is sitting so poorly. Where's her other leg? Oh, I see. Yeah. On the Venus Islands, a land of everlasting summer, you meet 6 girls. Meet is spelled M-E-A-T. That's so weird. No, it's not really. As you interact with the girls as their boss, a variety of unique stories unfold. Okay, it's actually full of spelling mistakes. It says... It says, as you interact with the girls as their boss, comma, a variety of unique stories unfold, and stories unfold is all one word. The heart-fluttering sensation of casual gestures, the thrill as you draw closer to your love interest, and the worry about which girl to choose. Are you ready to experience true romance on the islands of everlasting summer? Answer the goddamn question in Venus Vacation, Prism, Dead or Alive Extreme, Copyright 2025. So we might play this on Friday. On Friday we will be finishing Thrill Kill. Friday will be our final Thrill Kill stream because we just got to finish the game as Dr. Faustus, finish it as Judas, maybe unlock the final boss. We'll see. But yeah, Thrill Kill's almost done. Oh, Franz, you sent a parcel? No, I haven't got it yet. No. Had to give up girls for Lent, but I don't know, the pink-haired one looks Catholic, so probably that one's okay. Probably that one. Also, you might have seen my tweet. I got the physical version of Ninja Gaiden Black, so that's very nice. Just a nice game to have in your collection. Very cool. It's the only physical edition that exists, so lovely. And I bought the latest Twice Blu-ray, the Twice concert on Blu-ray, and I had to chuck something else in with the order just to make it worth getting from China or Hong Kong. So I got Dread Out Remastered. That's cool. I think we streamed Dread Out 2 once, maybe. Is it the Is Dread Out the Indonesian horror game? Third-person supernatural, high school student, keeps in the dark. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. No, I think it is. I think Dread Out's the Indonesian one. Maybe. You purchased Shin Godzilla and Tombstone 4K. Well, I don't know what Tombstone is. I don't think I know what that is. Comfbuster, how you doing? Put your hand behind the box and the camera won't focus. The camera won't focus. You just gotta cover your face. It's fine. It's fine. So, oh, it is that one, Elizabeth. Yeah. Okay, we streamed a tiny bit of Dread Out 2, I'm pretty sure. Which was, it's jank as hell, but that's okay. I got the, yeah, Venus Vacation. It came with DLC for, what do you call the China dress? It's like Chong something? Chongsan? I don't know what the fuck they're called. The China dress. It came with DLC code for a pretty dress. Here, there's a picture of it here, actually. Don't steal the code. Nobody steal the code. I will redeem the code. I already redeemed the code. I don't want anyone calling fucking PlayStation support in Taiwan, though, and reading out that code and saying, I got this code with my game and I can't redeem it. And they'll be like, oh, it appears your code has been stolen by a bald man named Lance McDonald. I'll go ahead and ban him from the PlayStation Network. You can actually call PlayStation Network if you know a code. Like, if you see someone post a code and they're like, haha, I already redeemed it, don't bother trying. You can call the PlayStation Network and read it out and be like, yeah, this is my code and it's not working. And PlayStation Network, they'll go and, like, investigate, like, who's got the code and, like, what happened to it. Because I've had to do that before. I've had to do that. But, this is like the Hong Kong... Or, I don't know where this is from. Where is PlayAsia based? All I saw... In fact, I'm not even sure if PlayAsia is based at all. I was trying to work out what region I would need to redeem the code from. And I noticed it says GameCity.com.tw. And I was like, that's Taiwan. Right, that's Taiwan. So I'm like, I need a Taiwanese PlayStation account to redeem this code, because you have to have the right. You can play the disc on any PlayStation account, but the DLC you have to like log in and redeem the code on the right account, download it, activate it, then you can jump back into your normal account. So I needed an account for the correct region for this code, and I'm like, I don't have a Taiwanese PlayStation Network account. I have a Hong Kong PlayStation account, and I'm like, will that work? And I was like, is that racist? Is that like culturally insensitive? I'm like, I'll try it. And it worked. So I'm like, okay. Maybe that is, I'm not sure. Maybe, I'm not sure if there's a thing there. I'm not sure if that's a thing. We'll ask 12 when 12 gets here. We'll ask 12. TW is for Traralgon West. Traralgon West Nursery. I know the joint. I know the joint, yeah. Is there a Traralgon East, North? Yeah, it's out near Sale. Must be out on the way to Sale for sure. Yeah, we'll ask 12 when he gets here, if that makes sense. If that makes sense, definitely. But anyway, I downloaded the China dress. It's activated. The game's installed. We can go on our dating simulator on Friday, most likely. It always keeps fucking with you to drink coffee this late. Yeah, what is it? It's like 9 PM. It's 9 PM. I'll have a Pepsi soon. That's way more healthy. That's way better for the brain and body. For sure. I'm on Twitter today. I was on Twitter and I saw one of those sex havers. You know the ones. Sex havers. I saw one of those OnlyFans girls. You know, they just post a beautiful picture of themselves in hardly any clothes. And they post the comments, like it was just retweeted into my feed by maybe Valkian or something, I can't remember. Is Valkian here? It was a beautiful woman who clearly charges a small amount of money to, oh, awesome. Actually, Regent just sent me a really useful link there. That's really good. You know, they'll advertise themselves as like, hey, check out my links in my bio to see me in the nude and stuff like that. Anyway, this beautiful woman posted a picture of herself and it said, say hi to receive a nude in the DMs. As if like, oh, it's a picture of me wearing sexy clothes, but if you reply, hey, hi, you'll get a DM from her with a nude picture in it. And I clicked on it, and it had like millions of dudes saying hi, hey, you know. And I was like, that's funny, that's cool. I click on her profile to be like, I wonder if I wonder if this is her entire account, and it was. She's just always posting beautiful pictures of herself saying, say hi for a nude. And one of the photos of herself had a community note under it. And I was like, that's funny. I clicked on, it was a proposed community note. It hadn't been approved yet. Hi, say it back. And I clicked on, who left a community note on this beautiful woman who wants to sell pictures of herself naked to people who write hi. I click on it, and someone has written, this is engagement farming. When you comment hi, you will not actually receive a nude photo. This is against X's terms of use. And I was like, how do you know? Like, did you try? And I clicked on, do not approve this note, and then I ticked the box for speculation. I was like, you might get a photo. You don't know. There's still hope. Let me have hope. And I ticked the opinion or speculation and clicked do not approve this note. This is what I do. This is what I do with my day. This is how my day was. Ways experience. How you doing? What are we chugging? Better not be my PP. I didn't say hi because honestly, if it's not true, I don't want to know. Play Asia's Hong Kong. It is Hong Kong. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Yeah, I was like, yeah, if this lady is not giving out free nudes to people who say hello, that's a world I don't want to live in, to be honest, and I would rather not know. It's like, are we alone in the universe? I'd rather not know. That I would tick opinion. If someone says, like, aliens aren't real, I would go with opinion or speculation. Schrodinger's snatch. It could be a butthole. You got proposed community notes once on a selfie. Apparently posting a selfie with Shikiano on my restyle John Wick is blatant advertising. Oh, same shit, yeah, blatant advertising for OnlyFans. I get community noted sometimes, but it's never anything funny. It's never anything funny, I don't think, anyway. I don't think they're funny when people tell me my posts aren't legit. First of all, I know they're not legit. I know when my posts are and are not legit. Anyway, it's Tuesday. What a normal day. Notes are always this bold man. What did I post on Twitter that got people really pissed off like in the last 24 hours? Oh, there wasn't lots of people, but the Ninja Gaiden 2 Black thing. Yeah, I was just saying how the update for this isn't on the disc, and some guy was like, who cares? Who cares that the update's not on the disc? Someone said, just download it, and I was like, yeah, no shit. He's like, well, why are you even posting this? Fuck me. God forbid I talk about video games. My favorite fucking thing in the world. Fuck me. It's just interesting, guys. Sorry, this is just one guy. It's literally one guy. No one else here is angry about this. It's literally just between me and one random man on Twitter. The best community notes are the ones on Elon Musk posts that literally just read Lamau. Yeah, I love that shit. I thought gelato was your favorite thing. It was until I got cucked out of the Monster Hunter gelato. Me and gelato didn't have a good relationship anymore. Community note, this man is not bald. He wears a bald cap to cover his lustrous mane of hip-length hair. I'm just asking questions here. Yeah, like, I know you can just download the update. Like, it's not hard. It's fine. I'm just fucking stating facts. I'm just asking questions. It's a fake hobby to impress girls. You don't actually like video games. That's why I pretend to like anime. CLANG, best programming language. Man, like, imagine if you went to Coles and bought a cake, right? Imagine if you went to Coles and bought a cake, a birthday cake, and when you got it home, there was no icing on it, or frosting, or whatever the fuck you call icing or frosting. It's like, yeah, you got frosting in the cupboard. It's easy. It costs you nothing to just get frosting out of the cupboard and just put it on the cake. And sure, you could just eat the cake without the frosting. It's still fine. It's still fit for purpose. Sure, the frosting's, like, pretty important, but, I mean, like, it's no big deal to just get out of the cupboard. Fairy spread, yeah. And, like, if I was like, oh, just letting you guys know that if you buy this cake from Coles, it doesn't have any frosting on it, you've got to, like, use your own. I know it doesn't really cost much to use your own, it's pretty easy, but just letting you guys know. And so it's like, who cares? Just use your own. Like, yeah, I know, dude. Grow up, dickhead. I'm just having a fucking conversation with my 70,000 followers who like me. I know, I know, but you get what I'm saying. The cake is still edible without the frosting. If it was a chocolate mud cake, it would be different, though. One of them shitty ones. What about you ever have those rainbow cakes from Coles? Those things are so good. I would eat that entire cake. No shit, idiot. Why is this guy posting in the fake forums? He can't glaze his own cake. Baking forums. Oh, man. My spine's got something wrong with it. My spine's fucked. I think it fell out. Fell out of my spine hole. Yeah, so... So excited to play this. It's gonna be dog shit, isn't it? It's gonna be dog shit. Can you get pre-made fairy bread in Australia? Not at all. Nah, it has to be homemade. Companies have actually tried to, like... Companies have tried to synthesize fairy bread so that, you know, we don't have to use, like, Australia's natural resources to make it instead because they're limited. And it's like, if we could make synthetic fairy bread, we could feed billions. But it doesn't work. It just comes out as, like, a weird homunculus. It's like, failed again. It's legal in Tasmania, yeah, but we don't get in there. Pavloving a guy who's seen to bring you Reese's peanut cups every time we meet. I don't know why. Cakes without frosting reminded you of that. Reese's peanut cups is fucking great, though. Tariffs on Bofa? Both of them? Just pour some powder in a cup of water and leave it overnight. You got fairy bread in a cup. Do you guys eat kangaroo steaks? I don't know how kangaroo meat is consumed. Like what shape it's in when it's eaten. No internet access. You can get excommunicated from the church for pre-made fairy bread. We were talking about churches yesterday. Talking about Jehovah's Witnesses and Mormons? Mormons. Jehovah's Witnesses and Mormons, yeah. I think you've had kangaroo. Elizabeth, do Mormons like Jehovah's Witnesses where they can't do birthdays and community things and stuff like that? Birthdays and, Easter? I don't know. Just like get-togethers with people who aren't in the church? You were Mormon once? Yeah, I know. That's why I thought you would know the answer, yeah. They do those things. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was talking to a friend of mine who's a pastor in a Christian church, and I was talking about Jehovah's Witnesses, how Jehovah's Witnessing is like a cult. And I don't know if Mormonism was the same. I assume it was the same. I assumed it was the same. Mormonism does do the stuff like door knocking. Do you do door knocking in Mormons? They wear the magic underwear. Oh, Mormons is soaking, isn't it? Mormons is soaking. Soaking will get you exiled from the community. They all soak. Yeah, of course. Someone was having a debate to you about the Switch 2 MKW pricing. If you're willing to pay for that on GTA 6.1 at the Switch, my argument is it's a PS4 generation game. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Fuck, who cares? Fuck those people anyway. Fuck people asking those questions. Soaking and missionaries and no caffeine and excommunicated from heaven. They don't stop coming. Do you think Jehovah's Witnesses soak too? Surely. If you move 1 centimeter, you go to hell. Sopping for the Lord. Lord, I sopped for you. Soak tour. Carl Roush, how you doing? Mormons do door knocking, but it's actually regulated. You have to be a missionary, which is usually people on basically a working holiday from overseas. Jehovah's Witnesses expect everyone to do it. That's interesting that the missionaries are those people on working holidays from overseas. Do they get paid to do it or something like that? I haven't seen the Book of Mormon. Nah, I haven't. Yeah, I was saying how Jehovah's Witnesses, the church makes them do stuff. It tells the members of the church, they'll be like, alright, Region, I'll talk to you later. They'll be like, yeah, go door knocking to spread the word of the Lord. You're doing good for the Lord. The Lord loves that shit. God loves it when you go out there. When you go in the middle of fucking public transport and play a guitar about how Jehovah loves you and shit like that. But obviously, like, the church is actually telling them to do that so that they go out in public and get exiled from the community. Like, they go knock on people's doors and they just get a flurry of people saying, fuck off, get away from here, you're not welcome here, go away. And they, they scurry back to their church where it's like, oh, the church is the only place in the world that loves me. This is my home. So it's just cult shit. It's all just cult shit. J-Hoes. J-Ho, isn't that a song? J-Hoes don't get... yeah, isn't that a song? I think, yeah, isn't that the song from like it was like a Bollywood film or something like that? What is that from? I think that's a thing, right? Missionaries pay to do it. It's a rite of passage, and usually the first time any of them have been out of home with their parents. They live like shit in slum apartments and usually rely on the community food. Jesus Christ. J-Ho, yeah. Wait, is that actually a Pussycat Dolls song? Or maybe I'm confusing it with something else. Whatever. The Pussycat Dolls. Yeah, I want to overwrite my save data. J-Ho, exactly. I hope we get to meet the Shogun today. I hope he's bald. He's definitely going to be at least partially bald. Oh, Ryolma's girlfriend wants me to bring her some flowers. Where is that? At the Chiba Dojo? Isn't the Chiba Dojo... No, that's the Satsuma clan. Chiba... Mormons have unbelievable beef with Jehovah's Witnesses because people always mix them up. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's me doing that, yeah. Choshu Villa, Kaishu, Katsu, Kari Estate. Where's the dojo? Chiba Dojo. Alright, we're good. Name one member of the Pussycat Dolls that isn't Nicole Scherzinger. Chiba is a type of dog? Yeah, sure. Ooh, look at the fruit on the tree. Did it say she was in here looking for me? Ryolma's girlfriend? Or the girl who likes Ryolma? It popped up with a little thing. Actually, it was right behind the camera. It would have been, yeah. Dojo Cat. David Gravy. There she is. Sana Chiba. Oh, they named this building after her. That's crazy.
Has something happened?
You literally gave me a pop-up notification telling me, ooh, I want to talk just the two of us. I got a fucking notification because it's time to go on a date with Ryolma's girlfriend. He's going to be so happy. He's going to be so happy. Kimberly Wyatt is the only other one you know because she's literally fire. I don't think you can have sex with her. The Netherflame McDonald's sauce, Antony? What is that? None of them are good words. Well, before we go on a date, I better give her a Azuki bean confection to get her greased up.
How agreeable.
Get her soaking. Alright, I want to talk just the two of us.
Remember what I said to you in Yoshiwara? I told you that I wanted to look clearly at
Oh, yeah.
Ryoma, accepting who he is now.
Don't talk about your boyfriend while we're out on a date.
I've been watching him. From afar, of course. Lest the sight of me scare him away.
Falkian, how you doing? How you doing?
He's really quite the man about town, isn't he? Always making friends, trusted by all.
You should be able to buy a special chair
can't
for
help
Ryoma
but
to sit
wonder.
in.
What virtue do I possess that might make me worthy of him? I've given this a lot of thought, but I've yet to come up with an answer. So I wonder if I might have better luck asking you.
Valkyne, you woke up at 5 AM. I went to sleep at like 3 AM. Good lord.
Tell me, what is my greatest virtue? I must know. Is there anything you find special about me?
Oh, they gave her a handcrafted animation for that question. Your dedication, your beauty, or your vulnerability? How much depth do you think the characters in this game have? Do you think you just go straight for beauty? Just some surface level Riz? Gentlemen, I got Rise the Ronin. Kiridas, did you actually get Rise the Ronin? I reckon this game is pretty surface level, so I'm just going to go with beauty. We'll see.
Stop it! Nothing could be farther from the truth.
She gave me 1 thumbs up for that.
I mean, really? How strange. Anyway, you're saying I'll need to focus on more than martial arts to make myself worthy of Ryoma,
Yeah, sure.
right? Your words have inspired
Envious,
me
I haven't
to
bought a PAX
accentuate
Pass
my
yet.
strong points. Thank you.
Okay, but I gave you that bean confection, right? So, like... You hope this game gets DLC. This game's never getting DLC. I just hope Team Ninja just move on and just, like, make other cool shit.
Has something happened?
Ultra surface level. I can't even give him more bean confection yet. Okay, we made progress. We made progress with her.
If you'll excuse me.
Oh yeah, what about this? Fuck yeah. Was that impressive? How about this? Watch this. Girls, this is girls' favorite thing. Yeah. Oh, you can't do that one. She wasn't impressed. Okay, all good. Imagine you try to impress a girl and you're like, hell yeah, you just bang your forehead on the wall. Alright. What have I actually got in my... First, I'll go to my bond list. Is there anyone else who's almost ready for sex? I think it tells you when there's a date available on this screen as well. What's Matthew Perry doing? We haven't visited Matthew Perry in a minute. We better go. We'll go quickly visit Matthew Perry, give him some candy bean confections. And then get back to what we were doing. So I think to get to Matthew Perry, you have to go to the Longhouse. I gotta check out. Matthew Perry's dead? No, I saw him at the American Embassy. Karadas. I think that was when The Simpsons went to Japan. Influencer this year is pretty bad. You pay to get that at least. Ew, yeah, fair enough. Okay, dog's on a mission. My cats are back too.
Took you long enough.
Gonzo, do you want to have sex? Talk. Talk to me, Gonzo. Talk to me, Gonzo.
You have some kind of business with me?
Yeah, I got something for you. It's a... Hey, Dark Souls 48. How you doing? Dark Souls 48, how's your Duskborn feelings been going? Duskblood's feeling been going? Came to the Longhouse? Alright, give him a cigar.
Wow, this is great.
Gonzo never wants to go on dates.
Oh, I see.
Do you reckon I should grow my hair out and get a haircut like that? You feeling better now? Cats. Send my cats out on missions. The princess wants a cat that is friendly and adorable. I will send her 39 cats. I haven't had much traffic at my shop these days, but I would like a cat to beckon customers. Send her 4 cats. I'm doing research on Japanese cats. Please send me a well-behaved and intelligent one. I'll send you 9. Feral cats. Oh, here we go. I should be able to send feral cats to Ogasawara Islands. And I can send 1 cat to the dude who wants to look at a cat's eyeball. That sounds healthy. You did a TikTok about Switch 2, Valkian? Did you do a TikTok dance in it? I assume that's definitely not what happened, is it? Got a new painting. I'm not hanging that up, though. And what else do I have in this list? A new jug. Sure. I have a new hat. Oh, what is that? Boda hat. Your voice was dancing a little bit. You got a copy of 007 Night 5? You say for $5? What's that for? Is that for GameCube? Don't send any cats to Australia. Its fragile wildlife will be destroyed. Yeah, no. Is there anything that you can put on? Yeah, alright, we'll just wear this, that's fine. Now, you know what? Fuck that, take that off. What do I have in here that's new? Ogasawara style kimono. That's pretty cool. I like the top part. It's shiny. Demon Slayer Vampire Michael Jackson. You feel Joy-Cons will be less likely to drift, but all the controllers have potential stick drift. I mean, yeah, I had stick drift on my fucking... This controller just gave up. I just lost one of my PS5 controllers to stick drift a couple of weeks ago. Sucks. I'm guessing that's that, and that's that. Yeah, okay, that's all the new shit I have. What's my new arm protection? Oh, these. Sure, I look fine. Physical Switch 2 copies are indeed physical. Yeah, nah. Switch 2 games are, yeah, but Switch 2 edition? No, I don't think so. There's been some misinformation going around saying that Marvelous Entertainment confirmed that Switch 2 editions of games, like the upgrade editions, are actually all on the cartridge. I don't believe that. I think people are misinterpreting what they're saying. But, whatever, it'd be awesome to be wrong about that. I'd love to be wrong about that. Alright, oh shit, I'm supposed to go visit Matthew Perry. I forgot about that. Yeah, Switch to LCD apparently isn't particularly incredible. That's fair though. That makes sense, eh? Okay, Matthew Perry, Matthew Perry. You're wondering whether to bother grabbing Zelda Switch 2 editions on the Switch 2. Do you already own the Switch 1 edition? Apparently me and Taka have something important to discuss. That's kind of weird. Every time I come back to Yokohama, we have a new date we can go on, even though she died. Because, yeah, I don't really see any reason to buy, like, a physical version of the Zelda Switch 2 edition if it's literally just the Switch 1 cartridge with a code in the box that you can only use once. Switch 2 is just very expensive to enjoy. That's sort of the main thing it comes down to, isn't it? You got digital Breath of the Wild and physical Tears, but you like the boxes of the Switch 2 games. I hate the Switch 2 game boxes that have like a massive disclaimer on the bottom. I hate it when there's like a huge chunk of text at the bottom of it. I fucking hate it.
Here, I want you to have this. Is something the matter?
What did you even give me, lady? I wish it would tell you.
I see.
She gave me 11 cotton linen threads. That's what she needed me for. Okay, where's Matthew Perry? When Matthew hears about this, there's going to be hell to pay. He's in the Grand Villa, isn't he? Hollow Knight Silksong screenshots sneak on a Japanese Nintendo website. I saw them. It looks fucking beautiful. How much is Nintendo Online per month? I don't know. A friend of mine shares it with me. I think he still does, unless he cancelled it. Matthew.
There you are.
Here I am.
So we meet again.
Matthew, I brought you a premium whiskey.
You got me figured out.
Hell yeah, Matthew. 2 thumbs up. Alright, not ready for a date yet, though. That's the... I think that's the only reason to ever come back to Yokohama. Is there anyone else in Yokohama that you can have sex with? Usugama Dayu, Ryoma. Oh, I should go give Ryoma an item too, actually. But he's not in Yokohama. Princess. Matthew Perry. That's it so far. There's probably still so many more characters to meet as well. Did I see Genshin Impact voice actor drama? One of them crashing out, says she never crashed out and calls the video AI, and then people pointing out she posted on her own page herself. Oh my god. No, I didn't hear any of this stuff. That sounds incredible. Has it been wonderful? A joy? Vardy's renewed his Nintendo Online subscription. We'll have to share, yeah. I found on archive.org someone uploaded the leaked build of Ridge Racer 8 that recently came out for Nintendo Switch. And it was bundled with an emulator, and I thought that was really funny. Do they have a dating sim with Nobunaga Oda? Is Nobunaga Oda in...
Sato would like this place.
Oh shit, the princess is here. And so is Roma. That makes life fucking easy, thank you. Is Nobunaga Oda in... He's not in one of the Yakuza games that takes place in, like, feudal Japan or anything like that, is it? He's not in this game. Not in this game. Nah. I don't think he's in this game. He's not in those. Okay.
If you have business, then let's hear it.
Buddy, you came to my house. You're the one who better have business here. Wait, I can't give... I must have just given her a gift before I wrapped up stream last time.
Is that so?
He's in Onimusha 1 and 3. Do those have, like, romance and dating mechanics?
Let's have a little chat.
Buddy, I got so much... should I give him chocolate? I'll give him a European Dandies kit.
Oh, I like this.
Alright, that's good. We're getting close to sex, surely.
Is that so?
That was a lie. Okay, that's all of our housekeeping.
Go if you must.
He looks kind of Giga Chad in this game, yeah. Well, Ryoma is based on the character that Kiryu plays in Like a Dragon Ishin, isn't he? Isn't it the same guy? Okay. I don't have any new revolvers. I don't have any... I do have a new rifle, though. You 100%ed Ishin. That's so good. Anyone found Twitch chat disconnecting recently? Mine's been okay to me. Okay, so what is our main mission? Have a gathering. Having gathered the right people. Okay, so before I move ahead with that, let's just clean up a couple of side quests. I think we're up to like the main next mission. I should be able to fly from here to that, right? Yong Ye being Kiryu didn't sit right with you. I mean, I've never played a Yakuza game where he has English voiceover. So I don't really, except for the one, was he played by Mark Hamill in, no. Mark Hamill was, what the fuck's the guy's name? The pirate guy? Was Mark Hamill him in the first one? Majime. Majime? Hi, Majime? Is that his name, is it? Majima, thank you, yes. Goro Majima. Was that Mark Hamill? Who was Kiryu in the first game? I wonder how long the first game is, if we could just smash through it one day. You forget who played Kiryu. It was probably like a video game voice actor or something. There was another English voice actor before Yong Ye. Was there? In what game? What game? Maybe Yakuza 6 or 7. Maybe 7. 7 might make sense. Mickey Rourke? No. No. Are the voice actors listed on the back of the case? Jack Black. Al Pacino? Yeah, I know the PS2 one was English dub. That's why we're trying to remember who was the voice of Kiryu in it. What weapons? I got the dual swords. Sakaki of the False Head. Nice. I don't think Yakuza 0 has an English dub, but I don't remember. If it did, I would be surprised. 7 might have. Daryl Kurillo. Kurillo. Will I play the 0 director's cut? Probably not. We'll see. I mean, if it's a good release or something like that, like it's all on the cartridge or something, it'd be a nice little thing to have in the collection, but Korea. Oh, they got the voice actor back for... Wait, so they got the voice actor from the original dub of Yakuza 1 back for 7, and then they replaced him with Yong Ye in Yakuza, I can't remember which one Yong Ye came in. That's Mahjong, and that's all you gotta know. That's what the wiki says. Shit, okay, cool. These guys won't attack me, will they? Even though they're British. Assassin's Creed Shadows got an update today that adds PSSR support. So I think you can play as Mark Cerny now, I think. Is that how it works? They replaced Naoe with Mark Cerny, and you can now date Yasuke. And it's really good. It's actually really good. Nah, but yeah, they added PSSR support, as well as a couple of new features like auto follow or something like that. I haven't played the game, but I was just reading the update on the Reddit. On the Reddits. How do I get up there? There's a mission up there. How do I get up there? I won't play until they add Hulk Hogan. Hollywood? I've got a mission that's actually hard to reach. That's kind of interesting. Think I can, like, get there from here? You want a 7090 XT? What card have you got at the moment? I know you've probably told me a bunch of times. It's not the same one I have, is it?
Been a while.
Stealing your stuff. You got a 2070 Super. Okay, yeah, same as my streaming PC has.
You couldn't have appeared at a better time. There's a little something I could use your help with.
I've got a 7900 XT in my gaming PC. What are you planning to do?
As I mentioned before, I share the money I steal with the people. But it just isn't enough to make a real difference. So I came up with an idea. Sneak inside a greedy official's home and make off with his hoarded wealth. Well, can I count on your help? It's for a good cause.
I guess. Why go to such lengths? Oh, we got a thinker here. Okay, Luigi.
The hero thief who plied his skills for the people of Edo. What with a fair city going to the dogs and all, everyone's living in fear. It's times like this most of all they need another such hero to give them hope.
Shadows is fun as fuck, but it is a real slog to get through. More fun as Yasuke than it is as Naoe. I'm thinking of playing Shadows as my first ever Assassin's Creed game, so hopefully it's a pretty good time, and I won't get tired of it too quickly.
Great! When you're ready, we'll use the cover of darkness to do our work.
You want to come with me? That costs extra. It's like when someone says, I'll pay you to fix my computer, and then they're like, I'll help, and it's like, oh, okay, that costs extra. Okay. Assassin's Creed, more like ass in Screed. Ghost of Yotai having Odachis is all you need to potentially get the game. Ghost of Yotai, I think I've asked this like last week. It does not have a release date, does it? So I don't know, because I very likely will play through Ghost of Tsushima before I play that. So hopefully they give me like a couple of months notice. We'll see what happens. Do you get Vinted in Australia? It's good for buying secondhand GPUs. I don't know if we have Vinted. I'm not sure if I've heard of that before. They put a bonfire in this tiny mission. No, I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima. I played it long enough to make a mod where Jin was fully nude, and I went running down the beach and posted a tweet saying, I do not want to be the Ghost of Tsushima anymore. And I unlocked the debugging camera in it. That was on PS4. Never went back to it after that. Again, it seems like an awesome game. Just wasn't in the... Oh shit, he worked. He did not get stealth. Oh fuck. Oh shit, okay. Oh Jesus. Okay, all good, all good. Guy's got stinky sword. My god. This is a mess of a fight. That guy and his dog didn't hear us at all. Whew. Jin has a great ass. Release the nude mod. You get more XP for non-lethal in the new Sniper Elite game. Apparently it's better not to kill Nazis. Damn, that's a hell of a political statement for the game devs to be making. Keep their politics out of games, please. Let's reload. R1, L2. No. R1, L2. Friend. Go, dog. That guy didn't see me. What do I think of the new character in Ninja Gaiden 4? Do you think they'll do the Devil May Cry 4 playbook and make you play Ryu's mission from end to start? I don't have any thoughts at all about the Ninja Gaiden 4 new character. I look forward to them using it as an opportunity to show Ryu in a new light and help us appreciate who he is as a character from an outside perspective. Thank you, Hideo Kojima. I loved playing as Raiden. It was a beautiful moment. It's just Metal Gear Solid 2 all over again, baby. It is locked. You can befriend dogs once you unlock the ability, yeah. Elon can... Finally a video game Elon can play where killing Nazis is optional.
Aha! Jackpot! Doubtless this money was gained by dirty means. Alright. That should do it. Let's
It's just a chevron and a health bar floating outside the door. Okay. I guess that's one way to let me know a boss has spawned somewhere. Kojima's gonna pull a swift one. We're gonna be doing deliveries as Deadman. Deadman. Yeah, I was reading out the chat messages from Elon's stream last night. It was fucking incredible. Some of them were just horrific. Like, imagine being this disgusting and ugly and revolting and shit like that. So good.
So now you are breaking into my residence. I want to let you get away!
Looks like we did see.
The sort of shit that you know would genuinely really hurt that dumb prick's feelings. Oh, he's dead. Jesus.
That was gross. I don't think I could have managed that without you.
It's alright, I shot him in the head. When's Overture dropping? What's that? What's that?
Right then. As for the spoils.
I'll help you dole out the money. Oh, is that Liza P, right? Liza P DLC.
I'll leave what you found in your care. Now then, let's clear out of here before they find us. I'm glad I had your help, my friend. Just so you know, I plan to keep on steering for the people. So if we happen to meet again on opposing sides, take it easy on me, eh?
Sure, buddy. Sure. Did they say the Liza P DLC was this summer? That's like third quarter, isn't it? Did I find a bonfire here somewhere? I need to light one before I leave. Yeah, there's one there apparently. Ooh, I think her name is Ine. Ine wants me to do something for her. I can do that. Oh yeah, Blueprints. I applied for a sponsorship with Blueprints. I don't know if that'll go ahead. I asked for a fair bit of money because I don't really want to do sponsors right now. I'm just enjoying playing through other games. But if they pay me like what I asked, I'll do a 2-hour stream of Blueprints because apparently the game fucking rules, and I saw it on the sites. So I was like, hell yeah, I'll give that a shot. It's rare. Lately, it's pretty rare to see a sponsorship from a game you actually know. It's free on Game Pass. Ooh, yeah, but I mean, I want to be paid to play it. Otherwise, I'm going to play Ghost of Tsushima. Or Rise of Ronin. Northern Lion played a demo of it a year ago. Damn, so it's been in development for a fair while. Yeah, I'd never heard of it before reviews came out. I first saw Jason Schreier tweeting about it, saying it may be the best game of all time, or one of his favorite games of all time, basically. 8 years in development. The hell's going on down here? Oh, this is like a place that needs liberating or something. Everyone you know that's played it is absolutely raving. You hope you don't have to write copious notes while playing it. If the some people said that if the idea of like writing notes does not sound fun to you, then maybe it's not a game for you. I don't know though. I'm not sure. Maybe if we get lucky, we'll find out together. That's clearly the boss. Yoink! Did he really see me? Yep. Oh, there's another guy here. God damn, what the fuck? Fuck this little guy, Jesus Christ. There's like some random little guy here. Just alt fucking. Oh my god. Heal. Fucking hell. I can't heal because I fell down a ledge. My weapons have really shitty range. Oh, he died of being on fire, apparently. You saw someone hold up a page covered in scrambled notes for playing the game? Cryptic Wicked, you've gotten into Marvel Rivals, yeah. How's that going? Oh, whoops. Okay, that is not how you get up there. Gooning over Emma Frost? Yoink! Frothing over Emma Frost. Applying jiggle physics to thighs is a genius move. I mean, that was a big thing in Street Fighter 6, wasn't it? Is this game any good? Yeah, this game's lovely. You got Invisible Woman's evil, sexy costume. I've probably seen like fan art of all these on Twitter or Instagram. Yeah, Franz, did you see the chat messages from his stream? We were reading them out last night. They were fucking incredible. People were just so vulgar to him. Like, it was just the most hurtful, hateful shit you could possibly say to the man. It was amazing. Like, just... Very, very cool, very cool. Very funny. Did he cry? He looked like he was really struggling to keep it together. There's a bag of meat stuck in this tree. Yoink. Yeah, fully deserved. It was so good. The comments were so funny. Do you think we'll ever go another day without hearing about Elmo? I mean, usually on weekends I don't hear anything about him. But I mean, it depends where you look and where you listen, doesn't it? You wait until the end of the day to see the end of the week to see if you have a job or not. Gotta wait for the competition to have theirs done. If you get it, it's great. I can hand in my 4 weeks and be ready after your dissertation is submitted. Shit, Wade's experience. So that's really good. That's really good, right? That's all really good. All extremely hopeful. Elon chose to be a piece of garbage. I mean, he's an incredibly stupid man. I mean, when it comes to being that stupid, the concept of having a choice in anything you do, you're just basically just fumbling through the forest, banging your head against things. Complete loss of a human being. You need that 30% discount at the bars. Alright, Ine, what do you want me to do? Her name is Ine, right? Yes.
Pardon me. So you have decided to help, I see. I just saw some American troops marching straight into the garden. Something about this isn't right. I hope Mr. Fortune is safe. Please, go inside and check on him.
Ian Tony, that's so good. Exactly, Franz, yeah. Who is Mr. Fortune?
A good friend of my father, Philip Franz von Siebold.
France?
He's a Scotsman who travels the world collecting plants. He just so happens to be in Japan and is staying in these gardens.
Give us your lemons. Why do you need lemon juice so badly?
Lemons are fruits native to the West. According to Dr. Narasaki, a curative drink can be mixed from lemon juice, water, sugar, and salt. Cholera kills its victims through severe dehydration. Supposedly, this lemon concoction helps prevent the process. If he could produce it, we could save lives.
It's just lemonade. She's gonna open a little lemonade stall and be like, curing cholera. But it's like written like a kid would, right? Like, cholera cure. $2 a jar. Pouring sugar into a glass.
You be careful, won't you?
I want to see her running a lemonade stand. Someone needs to draw fan art of that. Botanical Gardens. Koishikawa Botanical Gardens. Find Robert Fortune. That's his name. I call him Bob Money. Pretty sure there's British people here. Possibly French. Oh, there's heaps of them, Jesus. I'm not sure if I can stealth them. It looks like it might be hard to stealth those 3 guys at the same time. This is not a stealth bush either. Oh, he doesn't come out here, okay. Oh yeah, nah, here we go. You can jump up, do a stealth drop. What the fuck? Hit? Oh my god. Apparently she couldn't reach him. Alright, whatever. Fuck it, who cares? So British, goddamn. I should have done a way bigger jump. Oh, that's a barrel of poison. I thought it was a grapple point. Was that British guy's sword so large? It's metaphor for his cock. A lot of people give Elon a lot of unfair flack. He has a reputation for being underestimated. I have to keep reminding people about that. But then people bring up the path of exile, and it's actually a critical point. I mean, Elon has never really achieved anything of any value whatsoever in his life. and is a completely worthless person to every single measurable degree. I'm not really entirely sure if there's really anything more to the man than what I just said. But he's a billionaire. Yeah, exactly. That has that has value. He's contributing himself to the list of billionaires. I asked ChatGPT if Elon Musk's dick was really tiny and broken, and it was like, look, honestly, I don't know. What's green overalls? What is that? What is that? Is that someone who takes you away and you don't come back again? Or someone who teaches you how to play Path of Exile? Ask Grok, it'll be more honest with you. Yeah, it's not woke and censored like ChatGPT is. Oh shit, that's like a formidable foe. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Forgot I don't have my pistol out anymore. Sure. Okay. Mario's brother wears green. Oh, you mean Luigi. A Luigi situation. They removed Grok's woke inhibitors and accidentally just made it more powerful. Did Elon stop asking people what they got done this week? I think Elon stopped showing up to work like 7 years ago. Doesn't he just sit around like playing video games and tweeting? When he bought Twitter, apparently he showed up at the office like 5 times, then just lost interest in it. For all intents and purposes, the man is literally unemployed. Look at the size of this man.
You'll regret it.
Oh, I'm electric. Oh shit, I got no stamina. Oh my god. Okay, sure. Jesus, how is his stamina bar is like impenetrable, Jesus. It was like 1 pixel left and I kept hitting him, it just never emptied. Nano machines. Is Bob Fortune in the box? No. Elon for an autist is a big shagger. No, he doesn't have sex. He's talked quite a few times about how it's been like decades since he last had sex, and he does all his babies by IVF for some reason. Also, having sex like 4 times when you're in your 50s is like not something to look up to. If you don't have like a functional, healthy, regular sex life, by that point in your life, I think it's maybe all over. One more formidable foe somewhere. Just donated billionaire sperm. Man, my sitting here cross-legged. It's like billionaire shortbread. There we go. Does that respawn the enemies when you just raise the flag? I don't think so. Ketamine overdose. Can you actually overdose on ketamine? I don't know anything about it. Surely if you have enough of it, right? Surely if you have enough of anything, you can overdose on it. Just fairly easily. Yeah, nice. Take a lot, fuck up your bladder, piss your pants, die. Why is the final bonfire here when I can't? The boss is nowhere to be seen. Oh, it must be out there. Oh yeah, there's some guy. You know, someone who's convinced you couldn't OD on mushrooms. Yeah, wouldn't mushrooms have like some amount of toxicity to them? That lady from One Thaggy or wherever it was tried that. OD also doesn't just mean you die. Yeah, fair. Oh, this is the next formidable foe apparently, okay. Easy. Every granny in Shogun is a mushroom witch. Oh jeez, there's a man right there. Okay, sure, I'll fight him, whatever. Okay, not even close. How does Australia manage to get drugs? You've been watching Border Force for years and you get Chinese Vietnamese unsuccessfully bringing in food. I don't know. I think like maybe just some shit just goes past it. I have no idea. I have no idea how it works. Any items? And not just a black marketeer. Okay.
Don't rush. Take your time. Thanks.
They hide it in the kangaroo's pouch. It's like Blackie gangs do some shit, yeah?
How much has been revealed?
Foreign woman!
Body can yield the answer.
It's mommy.
Don't get in my way.
Jesus. She's got a whip. She keeps putting poison on me too. Jesus, she's really hard to parry. Oh, fuck me. Ah, too early. Okay, just fucking attack her, whatever.
So you're determined to interfere.
God, some of her attacks are so fast.
Where are my herbs?
She'll be fine. She said, where are my herbs?
Time is over.
on, come on, keep it up, keep it up.
If I die, our cause would be.
Oh, she healed. Fuck you. Can't see shit. There's a tree in front of the camera. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow, okay. Uses her legs. Okay. Alright. Foreign woman. Oh, she teleported out.
Can't afford to fall here.
Interesting. Oh, Silk Song is going to be at Acme? Oh, in September 18th? Okay. Sorry, Acme?
Why don't we talk over there?
Yeah, September 18th. The game will probably be out by then.
You got rid of that woman for me, I see. You have my deepest gratitude.
Deep Fried Curds, how you doing? How you doing? Who's that woman?
To be honest, I'm not all that sure myself. I suspect she was trying to steal rare plants. Yes, my name is Robert Fortune. Now, I simply must repay you in some way. What do you say?
You could give me her phone number. Help the government, or Ine Kusumoto is looking for lemons. How about help the government?
If that's what you want, I will do it. But what precisely do you envisage me doing?
Lemons for Ine. Yeah.
Are you an acquaintance of hers? I will.
It's Guillermo del Toro. A little bit, a little bit.
I am growing lemons as a means of preventing scurvy. I shall box up all I have and send them to her. If that does not suffice, kindly let me know. I am a collector of plants of all description. If ever you come across an interesting specimen, bring it to me, won't you?
Will they ever make a big Les show? It'll probably be like a flash animation if so, like those old Monty Python games.
To do to help.
Alright, give me the lemons. But I want to learn more about that foreign lady.
Well, was Mr. Fortune safe and well?
He's fine.
Marvelous. Now, did you ask about the lemons?
He's fine.
So, all went swimmingly, it seems. I shall be able to prepare a drink for those suffering from cholera. And it's all thanks to you. You have my thanks. My patients may require your assistance.
Important lemons, yeah.
I'm counting on you when the time comes.
Sounds like something out of ASDF movie. Did anyone watch the Minecraft movie? I saw a couple of reviews of it today. Apparently it's fine. Possibly good. Apparently it's really good if you love Minecraft. Or if you grew up with Minecraft. There's lots of bits that make you smile. Robert Fortune is now an acquaintance. Did I see an unfinished version leaked? No? What happened? What is that? Yeah, what's up with Chicken Jockey? What's the joke? Do people yell Chicken Jockey in that scene and that's the whole joke? Or is there like more depth to it than I don't know? It's full of like literal brain rot memes. Yeah, that's good. That's good. No idea what that one is though. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I saw where the zombie rides the chicken and everyone yells out chicken jockey, but is that like a reference to something or no? It's like literally just how the audience reacts to that scene. Like it's a fucking Rocky Horror Show thing where it's just people just make up reaction. Yeah, okay, yeah, cool. Just making sure there's not like more to it that I don't know. Ine's worries. She's treating cholera. Where is she? It's in Asakusa? Is that where I am at the moment? No, I'm in Koishikawa.
Thanks to @Regent of Origin
Jibbed.
for my sub-gift.
Jibbed, how you doing? 12, I was talking this morning about how Taiwan and Hong Kong both share a PlayStation region, and I wanted to ask you if that was good, if that was good or bad. But then I lost interest, so don't answer that question. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Ine. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Alright, I'll go here. Fuck you mean it's good? I don't know. They yell chicken jork in it. It's a reference to Minecraft porn parody. The whole movie leaked on Twitter. I think it was unfinished as fuck and it was full of green screen, lagging effects and CGI. That's so good. That's so good. Can't be a jerk who breaks the overlay with a sub notification. That's all good. It works. It's all good. We have a bald woman. Wait, is that a man or a woman? Oh, I think that's a man. Okay. US abandoned its One China stance and announced it via their tariff sheets. Nah, I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. 12, alright, good luck. Have I played Vanges, a voxel game? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Vanges? Voxels? Voxel ranges? Stop your anti-woke mindset. Bald. Not all bald people are non-binary. Jesus. I'm so prejudiced. I'm in Cholera Town by accident. I guess it's because I'm trying to find the lady who's trying to cure cholera, so that makes sense. Wait, it said Ine's status improved. That doesn't mean I can date her now, does it? Oh! I've been thinking this whole time you could only date characters that have a favor bar. But you can unlock the favor bar for characters who don't have it. I'm here thinking like, oh, I can't have sex with fucking Ryoma's wife. And oh, I can't have sex with Ryo. What the fuck's up with that? You can unlock it. I've been trying to fuck Matthew Perry this whole time because I thought he was the only fuckable character. Bang the world. Holy shit. Alright, let's keep working on this. Let's work on this. Let's find out how far we can take this. Trying to fuck Matthew Perry. I thought he was the only one going. Slut era. Should have read the Fextra guide.
Thank you very much for the other day. I was just saying I acquired some lemons recently. A gift from Mr. Fortune. Thanks to him, I was able to...
Could I be any more fuckable? There's tassels, yeah.
Isn't going to cure their cholera. It restores some of the waters they've lost. Nothing more.
Right. Finding a cure is still our highest priority, and I've been searching high and low for any leads at all. But so far...
I sense you're at a dead end. Hang on a sec. I don't have Discord open on my computer at the moment. Let me open it on my phone.
I'm afraid I don't. I need more Western medical texts. Their research on cholera has progressed far beyond ours.
In that case, why not try out that?
Oh, it's that other lady too. She's great.
What? Why there?
Odio, you can't be suggesting.
Okay, technically we'd be stealing. But do we have a choice? Dr. Ine seems prepared to do what it takes.
So I heard some rumors while I was locked up. Something about the Shogunate official with a collection of books seized from the Westerners.
And all of the seized texts are at the British legation.
I think Ryol's the best character.
Goods there, even though they're still rebuilding from that fire.
The British legation. I can't imagine requesting the text officially.
Isn't that the
with
place
that
I burnt
either.
down?
Well, if this is the only hope we've got, then I'm in. How about you? Will you help us?
Yeah, what was it? Soulblade posted that on the Australian Steam store, Metal Gear Solid 5 was accidentally priced at $6,450. I wonder if anyone bought it. Do you reckon they would like... Wait, that's just like a DLC. If you tried to buy 6 gigabyte coin, it was 6,465 Australian dollars instead of $64. Does Metal Gear Solid 5 have DLC? Does Metal Gear Solid microtransactions?
I am grateful, and I will repay you.
These tariffs, yeah.
Shall we be on our way?
Alright, we're going back to the British legation. I think that's the place I set on fire. Yeah, it's like Mother... Oh, MB, Mother Base Points, yeah.
Please try to avoid bloodshed. I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Ah, there it is. I was going to say, am I going to get an optional minimize casualties? Yeah, okay. I'll do that. It's called the Phantom Pain, yeah. Okay, do I have some wooden swords? Non-lethal katana, okay. Desert Fish, how you doing? Oh, see, my sword is made of wood now because I unequipped my customizations. Yeah, it's all good. So we're just here looking for Western medical books amongst the ruins. Metal Gear Solid 5 Season 2, players David Guetta. Ine's not very stealthy. Looking for the Mayo Clinic book, Grey's Anatomy. How the hell do I get up there? Oh, it's a whole puzzle element. Whole puzzle section, I think. 12, do I imagine Asian-born people actually speak like the people speak in this game? 12, I kind of imagine you speak like, Daxter. I picture, 12, I picture in real life you have like, kind of like Daxter energy. That's kind of how I picture you. Like, just excitable, small, smart Alex sort of, you know. It's kind of... Oh, you don't know who Daxter is? Oh, okay. Yeah. How do I get up here? Oh, here we go. Sophie Ellie Dexter.
Some manner of medicine. Let's take it back for Dr. Narasaki to examine.
Alright. Non-lethal, non-lethal, non-lethal. Oh, that actually was non-lethal. I thought she'd like stab him, but with a wooden sword so it didn't kill him. Just puts a hole in his body. Non-lethal neck snapping. Yeah, it's called chiropractic. Sometimes accidentally lethal. You're like 170 centimeters tall. That's not small, really, is it? And chiropractor. Why is there music? Oh, it's over. Okay. And chiropractor. Whoa, 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 gentle, Jesus. Oh, you're still alive? What the hell? Pretty good parries there. Okay. You think anyone ever cummed after having their neck done at the chiropractors? Yeah, cummed to death. I don't know. These fighting styles all suck. Hayabusa, Neo, and something else. Let's just change to Hokushin, sure. The chiropractor does the coming. Every crack they come thinking about how much money's gone into their bank account. It's like putting in the Konami code when they crack a neck. God, that's such a great adjustment. We just did such a good adjustment to that man's spine. The head comes all the way off. I was watching that awful streamer who got arrested in the Philippines this week or yesterday or whenever it was. That was incredible. Did you guys see the clips of him like just running around Philippines being an absolute piece of shit? I thought it was crazy. The dude's only 33 years old. He looks like he's like 45. It's fucking horrific. The guy looks like he's just been taking so many drugs and just fucked himself up so bad. All gnarly and shit. Anyway, he'll probably die in a Filipino prison now, so that's all. That's the end of the story. That will be the story of him. Oh no, I'm not talking about Mizkif doing pull-ups on a sakura tree. This guy was way worse.
I dare to hope it contains useful information.
Can't remember his name. It started with V. Yeah, what happened to the South Korean one? Was that Johnny Somali or something like that? Maybe that's a different one. I don't know. It's just your average kick streamer shit. Like, these people are just completely broken socially and have to go to that dog shit website to do their idiotic shtick. I assume you saw that Amaranth streams on Kick now, and she's just gone completely insane, which is pretty sad. Not good. Everyone follow me on Mixer. Jacob Campbell, how you doing? How you doing? Did I see the video of her shooting those people? Oh, you mean when her house got broken into? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Amaranth went completely insane. You think she would have had enough money to like not have to do that, but I mean, if it like even Elon Musk can turn into like a grifter, I guess they're all vulnerable to it. It was all downhill after she bought that gas station, yeah. She probably drank too much petrol. I kept telling her, like, don't drink that much. It's not good for you, not good for you. But she wouldn't stop. Yeah, when am I going to start my grifting era?
The plant in this illustration.
Escape out the back door. So that's how you're going to shoehorn in a boss fight, is it?
It could well be connected to a cholera treatment. I'm curious what else there might be. But this is plenty for now. Let's go.
Oh, tough guy, huh? For her abusive partner took all that money. Yeah, that's awesome. That's crazy that that happened there. That's so interesting and radical and weird and awful. Is this the back door? I don't think it actually is. You just wake up from a nap. You wake up, are you feeling sick? Are you still regularly taking antibiotics? Her little tassels move real good when she runs. Other kind of sick. Oh, fully sick. Fully sick, bro? Fully sick, mate? I don't think this is the back door. But I'll take that. The back door is a different direction though, at least, yeah.
It's just up ahead.
Your antibiotic course is finished at least? Oh yeah, we got a boss fight. Wait, that's not her dad, is it? No, that's just some guy. What's he vulnerable to? Not that fighting style, not that fighting style. We'll try this one. Mizkif had some Japanese food and his nose started bleeding. Maybe he was just doing the anime trope where you see a sexy girl and like your nose starts bleeding. Maybe he was just being an anime boy. Oh, I got a cutscene.
Can't say I'm impressed with your thieving skills.
I was just thinking I could use some entertainment. I'm so bored I nearly dozed off a minute ago.
This guy's name's Oishi?
Guards. They must have been watching us.
I sure hope he is. Hide yourself.
All right. Please, be careful.
Why you? Think you can take us on all by yourself?
Yeah, a little bit. I do think so. Oh, damn it. I thought I parried that from off screen. Get exploded, idiot. Oh shit, their swords are on fire now. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I got clobbered. I got clobbered.
Never imagined that poison would be useful here. Right.
Oh, she was just like offering to throw me poison and I'm dead. Okay. Mizkif greeted a Japanese person with Italian. What's an Italian greeting? How do you greet like Italian people? Bellissimo. I don't know. I don't know what Italian is for hello. Buongiorno. Buongiorno. That's it, yeah. Ciao. Oh, he said ciao. I mean, Japanese people know what chow means. This guy's got my vendetta on him. Gorlami? What does that mean?
God,
I'll take him on.
I think.
No time for this. Think you can take us on all by yourself? Press.
Oh, that's hard to parry.
Works for me. Do me a favor. And that bitch put up a good fight.
I ran out of stamina so quick. Ah. Oh my god. Ah, shit. The timing on like 2 dudes is so bad. Bleedlinger? 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 Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Buongiorno. Why are people doing coke in Japan before eating takoyaki? I don't like takoyaki very much. It's okay. Probably like it more than cocaine.
No time for this. Think you can take us on all by yourself? Press.
Works for me. Do me a favor. And that bitch put up a good fight.
I got this place.
Get in there, get in there, get in there! Got him. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
Never imagine that poison would be useful here. Right. Take this!
What is this smoke? Oh, very well. If you insist on forcing our hand.
He's got poison at least. Shit. Move! Oh shit, I parried, nice. Good, 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 keep it up. Oh. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Oh, he's fucking dead. Let's go, let's go. Alright, last guy. She's throwing poison at him. Vendetta satisfied. Oh, I missed, okay. Damn. Whew. Ah, fuck off. Yeah, eat shit. Fuck it, whatever, just kill him. I'm not gonna parry him to death. Whew. What if you batter fry the cocaine?
I was really rather worried for a moment back there. But it looks like we've made some progress at last. Thank you for avoiding unnecessary bloodshed. I knew I was right to place my trust in you. It isn't much, but here, a token of my appreciation.
Hope it's an egg.
Damn fools, the two of you.
I thought that was my character talking.
Running around nearly getting herself killed.
Why?
What does the world come to? Oh, right. I took a closer look at what the two of you brought back. I think it might be cinchona bark, an effective natural remedy for fever.
Yeah, I wonder what's up with the massive delay on cheers at the moment. Can it be used to treat cholera?
You can use cinchona bark to create something called quinine. I've heard quinine can keep some of the symptoms of cholera under control. I was at a complete loss before, but I think this is our way forward. We have to try it.
Quinine is a potent medicine, but that makes it all the more dangerous. If we are not careful,
Weaving.
our patients will only
Queening.
suffer more.
Then we just
Billie
have to
Jean,
make
then
sure
I
we're
dab
careful.
Billie Jean, then I dab Peter Pan with the swag. Beat it on the joyful. I put that chick on the Neverland. I had that girl on the elephant. She wanna play with my monkey, so this thing bout to get funky.
I'm sure there's something.
Is that the Michael Jackson song?
Let me assist you, Dr. Ine. I've never seen medical documents like these, ever. Certainly not in Japan. My father and I will do whatever it takes to get through them.
Thank you. Both of you. I hope I can count on your help, too.
Michael Trapson?
It might make all the difference in saving another life.
Alright. It's time to go on some dates. Ine Kusumoto now has 3 times the love for me. Is she around here somewhere? Does it tell you? Yeah. Everybody I want to talk to is right here. Okay. Did you see my Instagram story, Valkyrian? Oh, she's got another mission for me as well. We should be able to go on a date first, right? Actually, hang on. She can wait. Let's go talk to, is her name Ryo? Ryo?
What's going on with you today?
Yo. I have something for you. It is a copy of the 4 books and 5 classics.
I shouldn't have underestimated you.
Right, she liked that.
Huh? Oh, alright then.
Hey lady, watch this.
Don't
Bam!
be so crazy.
How cool is that? Bam!
Oh. Hello. I apologize for the endless stream of requests, but I'm afraid I have another favor to ask. Remember when I told you about quinine?
Queening?
I've been poring through medical texts since then, and I've all but confirmed that quinine will help to ease our cholera patient's suffering. It won't prevent cholera itself, unfortunately, but easing the patient's pain.
I hope she gives me like bombs that I can drop on the cholera patients to cure them from my little jet.
I've looked around, but haven't had any luck.
Queening. We could ask Fortune to grow us some cinchona trees. Or are you not willing to spend the money? Let's go with the grow trees.
Right. That would certainly guarantee our supply. But while we wait for the trees to grow, our patients will continue to suffer.
They'll be fine. How long does a tree take to grow?
That's where the favor comes in. I've heard rumors of a merchant selling cinchona bark by the river near Mifunakura. It sounds a little bit fishy, to be honest, but we have to take a chance. Would you be willing to look for the merchant for me?
Yes. Oh, I can have more information. Alright, give me that.
I understand, but we don't have the time to ask around. I won't force you to go, but let me know if you change your mind.
Yeah, but I thought we could go on a date first. You know?
It sounds a little bit fishy, to be honest, but we have to take a chance.
High functioning stoner, do you have to quit coffee? Wait, what happened? What happened? Of course I'll come back when I'm done, but what about our date? Fuck me.
Again? I'm counting on
What's the point of putting all these friendship coins into this woman? Oh, prices of coffee have gone up? Really? Okay. Switch to Nescafe Blend 43, baby. The real dog shit. Okay, first of all, I have a gift for you. It is a copy of, it is some chocolate. When will the sex fall out?
This is really lovely.
Good, eat the chocolate. Now let's have a little bit of conversation.
What is it?
Your blue eyes are beautiful. Very good.
That came out of nowhere.
Lady, I just gave you chocolate.
Well, you can thank my father for them. And for all the abuse heaped upon me because of them. But for them to
Drink
be
coffee in the
both
office.
beautiful.
Drink coffee in the orifice.
Maybe they're not so bad after all.
Okay, now it's time to go on a date.
Good timing. I was just looking for you.
Okay.
There's something I wanted
Quick
to
trauma dump.
I just wanted to thank you for always being so helpful. You've helped me more than you know. Well, that's all I wanted to say, really. Do you have anything you want to tell me?
I love you. I just wanted to see your face. Let me help you with something right now. Come on, don't be so formal. When it's like, let me help you with something right now, what does that mean? Like, it looks like you got some heavy tits, let me hold them for you or something like that? Like, what does that even mean? Let's find out.
I don't need your help right now.
Oh.
But I appreciate the sentiment.
Okay.
Looking after these patients is my duty, after all.
Let's get scissoring.
I know. Plenty of lives have been
Let me wash those socks for you.
all in the name of medical advancement. I owe it to every one of those lives.
Let me
to give
cure
my
that
duty
hysteria of
everything I
yours.
have. And when I see the way you continue to fight, I am glad you appear to feel the same way about yours. Come see me again, if you'd like. Oh, and let me know if I can ever be of help to you. I've got to return the favor, after all. Just don't go asking me to kill anybody.
Do you think she knows what the grapefruit technique actually is? Or am I doing all these friendship coins for nothing? We can't fuck her dad, can we? No, wait, that's not her... Is that her dad? Yeah, that's her dad. No, that's not her dad. I can't remember. Is this her dad or is this Ryol's dad? Narasaki. What's your name?
This model
Nah,
has
it's
broken
Ryol's
in-game
dad.
balance. His illegal hack can cause worse game experience.
Another
after
date
all.
already?
He doesn't have a right to touch Bloodborne. Even he bought the game. Lance's patch puts the
Even he
game in a
bought the
faked up
game.
PS5 container file in order to unlock system resources
Jacob Campbell, what a
sufficient to allow
beautiful
the
Tuesday
game
it
to
is.
hit 60 FPS consistently. Because obviously prior to a PS4 emulator
And Tony, is that the
existing,
sequel
there
to
was
Little Big
no
Adventure?
alternative, and PS4, even PS4 Pro is
Oh, it's a
capping
new
at
game?
30 because it can't run at 60, even dropping to 720p.
New Little Big Adventure game coming out. I guess they're not going to remake the second game? Or that is, unless that is a remake of the second game, I don't realize. She wants to go on another date already. Okay.
Thank you. I could really use the help. Sorry for all the trouble. It would have been a nightmare carrying all this on my own.
Both of
There's been
these
an influx of
heavy...
injured people
Okay.
lately, on top of all our sick. It feels like we're constantly in need of... Huh? Hello, you. Wait just 1 second. I'll bring you a little snack.
Don't feed the cat a lemon. Don't give the cat lemons.
What now? Are
Oh.
you asking for more? Do you want to be petted? Here.
Wait. What the fuck? Fucking launched it! It's like in Half-Life when a physics object gets stuck in a wall and just goes boom. Just deleted. Cat deleted. She looks like a woman who just deleted a cat too. Look at her face. Oh my god. That's one of Peeves emotes? God damn. Anyway, what'd she say? She just went, ah, and then she looked at me. I can say to her, you should be that nice to me. Maybe I could use some petting.
Oh, stop it. Really. You can be absolutely impossible sometimes.
She fed it wasabi.
I have to admit, I love little animals. They're just so tiny and adorable. Nothing unusual about that, is there? Actually, Never mind. You don't have to answer that.
I'm a tiny animal. I need
I
petting.
don't have to keep trying to act professional in front of you anymore. Maybe I can be a little bit more myself. Let's give that a try. What do you say?
No. Professional. I prefer professional. Professional petting.
Club, burger 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 club, burger.
You wrote it the same way every time.
Burger club, burger club,
Burger.
club, burger 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 club, burger.
Oh wow! Apparently a cancelled Lego game, Lego Civilization leaked.
Burger Club, Burger Club, Burger
shit.
Club, Burger Club.
As part of the leak that Ridge Racer 8 came from. Brian's having a stroke. Oh, Bimsby, did anyone clip that cat? That cat that got fanged out of existence there? There was a cutscene where a lady was about to pet a cat and it just went and like just zoomed off screen way too fast. Like there was obviously a scripting error or some shit. He got the fuck out of there. Club Burger. Mutant Academy's got it.
Huh? Oh, alright then.
Cat launcher.
See ya.
Johnny. So what are we doing? Finding the Cinchona, I don't know, bark seller. What's the nearest bonfire? Just here. Wow. It got deleted. Full send it. He's not gonna be on this boat, is he? I do not wish to be horny, only happy. Be gone, pussy. Oh, what? Can't jump up there? Okay. Wait, seriously? Surely I can jump up there. Yeah, there we go. Remember when there was that lady near the edge of the river and she was like, help me, I dropped my fucking painting in the river or whatever it was. So I went in the river and found her painting, but to return it to her, I had to take the long way around. And when I took the long way around, she was like, no, where are you going? You stole my painting. And then I ran up to her face and she just despawned. And then I got like a 2-star wanted level. That was great. It was like a board game or something like that. Yeah, yeah. It was like a Go board. So I'm looking for someone that sells bark. It's not you, is it? What the fuck are you doing here? It is you.
Oh, it's you.
Are you serious? You are, okay.
Of all the places to run into each other.
You had the same thing, Mutant Academy. How are you further than this in the game now? What are you doing here?
I'm looking for a seedy apothecary. Someone here has been selling medicines of questionable quality lately.
Who sells debug bark?
You're looking for the same person. I hear you've been frequenting the medical school lately. Something to do with that, I suppose? I see. In that case, shall we combine our efforts and start searching then? There are a lot of no-good types in search of trouble around here. I'd feel a lot better if you were with me.
They just have cholera. It's fine. Let's get going. Yeah, okay.
I appreciate your company. Off we go. Strike while the iron is hot and all that. From here, I think it would be best to swim. A little extra exertion to avoid unnecessary commotion.
Okay. Are we murdering people? I thought we were just looking for someone who sells bark. You know he's waiting for... Yeah, she wants to... Yeah, yeah, okay. I can't get a rundown of the current objectives, apparently. What the fuck's the pause menu? Whatever. Just wanted to check the, conversation history. Ninja Gaiden Black 2 when? I don't know. Just as soon as humanly possible. Sometimes it feels crazy. I play between like 4 to 5 hours of video games every night, and it's just like I never get to where I want to be. I never seem to catch up, you know?
Never saw it coming.
You did the snow double fight. You got past it, I assume? You might as well wrap up chapter 1 at least. Get the achievement. We're just murdering people. Oh jeez, look how many guys there are there. So is this Risen? Yeah, it is. Okay, so this is the start of the mission. Mission Risen. Huh? What? Who heard that? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Cool. Come over here. Come over here. I don't care. Oh, I've still got my wooden sword out too. Ronin Risen. I'm just razzing you, Ronin. Razzing my Ronin parts. Oh. So you get for defending whatever this building is? Shot. BTR Noodle, how you doing? How you doing? How's your day been going, you know, with these new daylight savings dealios?
Never saw it coming.
You still kind of like the graphics, even though they're kind of dated. Yeah, they're pretty simple. It is kind of like there's simpler. The graphics are pretty simple, but it allows them to put a lot of shit in the scene. Like, there is a lot going on here. Kind of, at least. Nova, what's happening? Bionic Nova just raided. Bionic Nova, how's it going? We're working on some our Japanese historical dating simulator. I assume you're familiar with this game. It allows you to fuck every significant member of Japanese history. Working on Matthew Perry at the moment. Nova, what's happening? What were you doing today? What were you doing? I saw you were live before I went live, but I can't remember what was going on. Yeah, I'm trying to fuck a doctor at the moment. A doctor lady. More First Berserker. Has that been going extremely well? Like, you just having an absolutely wonderful time with it? Kill, kill, kill! All good? You can fuck Mount Fuji, yeah. You really like it. Are you finished it? Like, where are you at with it? Or are you still on your first playthrough? Is it a sort of game with like multiple playthroughs? Also, Raiders, I hope you're having a good Monday. You know, we're still early in the week. Still early in the month. Still early in the Nintendo Switch 2 pre-order period. Still time to get in on that. Still first playthrough, yeah, excellent. Did you pre-order a Nintendo Switch 2? Hype for Duskbloods. Just extremely hype for Duskbloods. Gonna play Duskbloods with me, please? Can you come over? Bring your own controller. There's a man sleeping next to this boat. You're playing Kirby Air Riders. Oh, how the fuck was that not a parry? Grow up, mate. Full of shit. Someone else just saw me. Don't set your sword on poison. Okay. Jeez, there's a weird delay on that particular parry. You gotta wait a little bit longer. Nova, you didn't play this game, did you? It just came out on PC the other day. You haven't tried it. It's like a Ubisoft like you know, like open world with billions and billions of things on checklist to play through. Did you like Neo, Nova? I don't know if I've ever talked to you about it. Mutant Academy, god damn it. Starts with a shoulder bash, then leads to a fiery upward sword slash, ends with a very strong fiery spinning slash, and causes fire pillars erupting upward. You never played Neo, yeah, okay. I assume your chat has like begged you to play Neo a few times though. It seems like the kind of thing they would ask you to do, right? Nova, when are you gonna play Neo, Neo 2, Neo 2? Just start with Neo 2. Now you gotta play Neo 1. They're both important. Play them both. Well, I'm sure you've heard all those things. At least twice a week. Yeah, that's good. I mean, you don't need to be told. Obviously, they're extremely good games, and I'm sure you would enjoy both of them quite a lot. Especially, I guess, some people have probably been telling you lately that First Berserker is apparently a lot like Neo. I haven't played First Berserker, but that's what I heard on the YouTube reviews. Can I open this door? Door doesn't open from this side. Anyway, Raiders, if there's anyone still here from Biotic Nova's raid, make sure you do me a favor and click the follow button. We currently have a special campaign going where we're trying to get as many followers as possible. If we can get enough followers, we're actually going to have a special event where Skrillex comes over. Skrillex, everybody's favorite dubstep musician. Skrillex said he'll come over my house and he'll do a special show. He said it would be a show for the fans of Lance McDonald, fans of Bold. So if you want to see Skrillex live with your name written on his body in body paint, shirtless Skrillex. Shirtless Skrillex for everyone who clicks the follow button. Everyone who clicks the follow button, shirtless Skrillex. One shirtless Skrillex. Is that what people want? Is that what you people want? Bold Skrillex. You people make me sick. Yeah, Franz, you need to do the same thing, yeah. 24-hour Rumble Roses stream with Skrillex, alright? Why can I open all these doors? This is weird. People make me sick. No. It's always like this with you people. Skrill. Am I talking about a real person? I'm talking about Sonny Moore, aka Skrillex, the small man. Small man? I don't know what his other character traits are other than being small. What do you mean, you people? Viewers. Chatters. Oh, Jesus, there's a man there. Skrillex only plays Res Infinite, not even the original, not even the Dreamcast original. Okay, here we go. This is how you do. This is how you do. This is how I rise my Ronin. Ronin. Get Ronin, idiot, into the water. Oh, almost. Yeah, Pillow Chan. Lance and Skrillex go way back. Do you think if I asked Kill the Noise to introduce me to Skrillex, that could be my ticket out of here? I mean, why bother? Kill the Noise is way cooler than Skrillex anyway. But that's okay. Look at this really nice boat. Fuck you, Skrillex. You think you're Andy Warhol, but you're not. Love heart emoji. What is that? Something someone actually said about Skrillex at some point? You think you're Andy Warhol? Oh shit. Oh, there was a fuck. Okay. Oh, that's the name of his new album. That's awesome. There was a bonfire back there. I didn't light. Complete with heart emoji. I love that.
You're a lucky man. I just got my hands on some top quality bark this very morning.
Dude, you're gonna get yourself killed saying things like that.
This is the good stuff, you know. Don't know if I'll ever see bark this fine again. Well, surely you're not going to pass up on this steer.
We're in. Tell us how much you want for it. Depends how much he charges for us. Let us look at it first. I would like to see the bark. I would like to see the baby.
Of course, of course. Look all you want.
He just stares at it. Oh, no, he looked down.
Ah, I see. This is a fake. A good one, but the color and texture give it away.
Huh?
I'll kill you. I'll kill all of you.
Your loss. This is no ordinary Cinchona bark, see? Specially grown. Makes a much stronger medicine than the usual stuff.
Lie to us again and I'll have your head. We've already got plenty of specially grown bark, or bark doesn't just Alright, we're gonna go lie to us again and I'll have your head.
What? You're as crooked as I am. Wait, get in here!
None of those dialogue choices would have made a difference at all.
Give out taste of our hospitality.
To go too far.
No, just kill them, it's fine.
Where are
you? Man who's dying. You haven't seen anything yet. Crooked merchant will remember this.
Care of that, I suppose. I'll turn this crook into the authorities.
I'm pretty sure he's dead, man.
But that doesn't change the fact that the bark was fake. I'm sure your friends at the medical school will be disappointed. I'd like to drop by the medical school myself later. If you're headed back that way, make sure to tell everyone what we learned here today.
Sure. Sure, I'll let him know. Oh, alright, I'm already letting them know.
Did you get the Cinchona bark?
I suppose that would have been too good to be true. Wow. I can't say I'm all that surprised.
What a waste of time and effort. Nah, don't let it get you down. That'll give them arousal points, surely, if I be more positive.
Thank you.
Well, Ine liked that.
But I'm
What about
fine.
Ryo? Ine really liked that. Ryo didn't care.
Frankly, this has made me reconsider a few things.
Ah, everyone's here. All went smoothly, turning in that crooked apothecary. Listen, if you're in great need of quinine, I can talk to someone in charge. If they hear how badly things stand, I'm sure they'd lend you some funds.
Thank you.
Pretty sure my character has
But
like
there are
$10
better
trillion.
uses for that money than acquiring quinine. We should use it to improve the upkeep of the medical school and the town. During the course of my research, I found that the spread of cholera can be prevented if we just keep our environment clean. For now, I think that should be
What's up with
our
the
highest
music?
priority. Even as we keep searching for a cure.
Wait, is this meant to be?
See, while in America,
Is this meant to be like a
theory that
historical
disease is
moment?
actually caused by minuscule organisms that thrive in unclean environments.
Okay.
So perhaps
Wash your
the
dick.
best
Yeah,
strategy
yeah.
is to keep them from proliferating. I'll inform the higher ups of your proposal at once.
A historical moment in Japanese history was when Ine, whatever her name is, and I forget his name too, had the revelation that if you just wash your dick, you won't get cholera.
Never thought I'd hear that coming from you, of all people.
Stop being so contrary, Faza. Just say it nicely. Like, you've really matured, Ine. I'm so proud of you.
Well, if anyone's helped me earn Dr. Narasaki's esteem, is this person right here. You've been of such great assistance to me. I must thank you again.
Oh, you can pay me back sometime soon. Status improved? Why does it say status improved?
I suppose you've more than earned it. I'll be ready for you, no matter what you ask.
Yeah, we're getting close to erotic. We're getting really close to erotic. Yeah, Franz, that's so funny in all of Rockstar's games. Like, I remember in GTA 4, it's like, Nico, I need you to drive this homeless man to the hot dog stand for $20. And Nico's standing there with like $800 trillion in his backpack, and he's like, hey, it's the American dream. Dude, you're a billionaire. Just fucking stop. Let's go bowling. Yeah, like, Nico's here running around doing the most dog shit errands with like so much money in his pockets. I love that game. I feel like GTA 4 is a game that's probably worth revisiting now. Like, I played it when I was a lot younger. I'm sure I could probably appreciate the game a lot more these days. This $20 could make all the difference. That's Arthur's money, not Dutch's money. Alright, we gotta hand out some lollies to the ladies.
Oh, hello there.
The lighting here looks so good. Not Side QT. Yeah, I got GTA. I went to the midnight launch of GTA 4.
What about?
I have something for you. I'm finally approaching bowling age. Yeah, I can finally appreciate what that game was going for. Have some chocolate. Oh, my favor bar's almost full, and we are fated. Our status is fated.
Oh, this is really lovely.
GTA 4 was a very strange game, and yeah, I don't think Rockstar will ever go back to that kind of vibe, right?
I have nothing more to say.
Do you think like I have to break up with the cat lady soon to improve my relationship with her? Like if I max... See, my favor bar is almost full, but I'm currently dating Usugumo Dayu. I'm probably going to have to break up with her soon. Yeah, look at that. Look how high it is. GTA 4 was just very grounded, I think. Yeah, Brucey was such a great character. I think, is that how you describe it? Like it felt like it had a lot to say, and it said it very differently. Like, GTA games are always a hell of a social commentary, but 5 was very different.
You look well.
Invite both of them. On the same date. I'm sure it'll go
What's going
fine.
on with you today?
Lady, I got a European Dandies kit for you. Nah, she can have another book. We're only friendly with Ryo.
Shouldn't have underestimated you. Huh? Oh, alright, said?
So in order to date people, you have to do their bond missions, and that unlocks the romance. So see, I think I have more bond missions here. Yeah, I got a bond mission for that guy. The guy who I just helped, who helped me get the bark. Is that the dude who hangs out? No, I can't remember who this guy is. Holy shit, that's the foreign medicine lady. The foreign poison lady. How do I... Requirements not met. Okay. And Guillermo del Toro. Apparently I can fuck him too. Alright, let's go do let's go do the main story mission then. It's right over here anyway. No, I haven't broken up with the cat lady yet, but I think I might have to in order to move on. I gotta admit, I think our relationship's run its course. I can fuck Guillermo del Toro. Matthew Perry and Guillermo del Toro sitting in a tree. There's such a thing as too much pussy. So you get cholera. That lady's got too much, yeah. Photo op right here, I might as well do it since I'm here. What are we looking for here? Oh. Some nice trees? The murmur of the Kanda River. So just the river, okay. Del Toro's a Scientologist, really. Yeah, what sort of dating sim is it if you can't create a huge harem of all the love interests? Alright, we're up to a main story mission.
Impressive! I wasn't expecting you quite that quick. Truth is, we're being graced with the Shogun's presence today. He's here to observe a little martial arts competition.
Shogun?
You'll watch too, won't you?
Oh, I'll watch, alright.
Good. I'll show you inside.
Liz, did you just buy this game? Did you buy the Steam version? This game's pretty good vibes. Alucard, how you doing? Yeah, it's pretty Tuesday, hey.
Where they teach Takashima style gunnery. A vital skill for these changing times.
Ooh. You had a code. Yeah, nice. That's good. That's good.
Here's where they practice horseback archery. Eventually, they'll start learning Western horsemanship too. This is the fencing hall, but it's been converted for the competition.
Your volume rocker doesn't work in Windows 11? I was complaining to Jibbed on the weekend that in Windows 11, the hex editor I use a hex editor, you know, for editing files. And,
There's Ryoma. Why don't you join him and look around together?
on Windows 11, the hex editor I use, the Control plus Shift plus C shortcut doesn't work. Which, it's like Control C, it's copy, but Control Shift C means copy these bytes as hex. And I use that all the time. Like, it's really important. So, I think and the hex editor I use, I paid for it. It was like $50. And I'm guessing I might need to buy a new license now to, like, upgrade to the latest Windows 11 version to fix that bug. Because when I bought it, I got a 2-year license. And, like, that expired, like, a year ago. So to get the latest version, this hopefully fixes that bug. I'm gonna have to probably buy another copy of it. That's really annoying. Portable Jerkops, how you doing? Yeah, Liz, this guy's good. This guy's good. He, some kind of big government man. Some kind of big government man who thinks the government is flawed and wants to make it better. WinRAR behavior. Can the new Notepad Copilot integration do any of that? I have no idea. I have no idea. It's just the one hex editor that has that issue. I'm sure Control-Shift-C works and everything else. It'll just be a bug in the software I use. Yeah, I guess if I buy a new license, I can also complain. Become entitled. You did a 10k run and went to get some wood from a semi-local hardware store. If you want to enforce monogamy, make people lock in and also amp up the love scenes. Neon Eye, I've been doing okay with Windows 11. It's just there's always something to talk about. Windows 11, there's always like a conversation to be had. Like, oh yeah, I ran into this thing, or this thing's different, or I don't like that, or hey, I like that. The one thing I do like about Windows 11 is I really do think network adapter management in Windows 11 is so much easier to use. Like, changing your IP address on Windows XP was so easy and it made so much sense. And then every version of Windows after got a bit more convoluted. You know, they added network and sharing center and then like a second control panel where you couldn't control your IP address. All you could do was disable the adapter and you had to like go view it. Windows 11, one thing they did was they made network adapter. It's just in one place and you can do everything in one place and it's fast as fuck. It's good. It's good. Like, it's the one thing they improved to Windows. I mean, there's a bunch of other shit's improved too, I'm sure. That's like one thing I noticed, and I'm like, damn, they actually improved something in the control panel.
Ah, you're finally here. I asked if you could enter the competition, by the way.
Yeah, I'm expecting my streaming PC to start annoying me about upgrading to Windows 11 soon, but unless I buy that new CPU that's $650 fucking dollars, I can't upgrade to Windows 11 on it. What are you scheming, Ryoma? Now you've got a job, you'll actually be able to afford a new computer before the Windows 10 support ends, because all this stupid-ass bullshit in America right now. So that's something.
Nothing. I just thought you'd want to. No need to thank me, by the way. I heard the Shogun himself will give you your prize if you win 3 matches. Can't say the prize isn't appealing. But honestly, I really just want to meet the Shogun in person. They say he's sharp.
You'll claim that shit on tag.
Sensible, too. So, are you ready to fight?
I mean, they don't need to push the date back for ending Windows 10 support. They can end Windows 10 support. It won't do anything. Like, Windows 10 support ending doesn't mean your OS is going to, like, fail to connect to the internet or fail to log on or anything like that. Like, it's all good. You can continue using Windows 10 for forever if you want. But eventually you'll start to read in the news. You'll be like, oh, there's a critical bug in Windows 10 and Microsoft have announced that they're not going to fix it. Remember when they cut off support for Windows 7 and then a critical bug was discovered and Microsoft actually patched it? They were like, yeah, nah, this is... They're like, for very critical bugs, we will continue to roll out support. We're not gonna say what our end date is for critical bugs, like extreme bugs. I don't know if it'll be the same with Windows 10, and I don't need it to be the same. I'm not like coping over here like it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Because yeah, I will upgrade to Windows 11 as soon as I can. If I can get my Windows 10 PC to upgrade, I just will. But don't worry, like the cutoff date doesn't really mean anything. Go into your local post office here in Australia, you will see Windows XP, yeah.
Then off you go.
Talk to Ryoma?
Do have a browse. What will it be?
Yeah, the CPU I've been eyeing off for my streaming PC is like $600. It's so hard to justify. Because like, look at my streaming PC, it's just working. I'm streaming in 1080p 60 in high quality. I'm recording a VOD in 4K and 20 megabit. Like, the only reason to buy a new CPU at this point, I think, is like for Windows 11.
Please, come again.
Your skills you can't lose. Just go.
I've had to turn some parts of my overlay off because, you know, the CPU was bogging down. I'd like to be able to turn them back on.
His name is
So that would be something at least.
We use the same dueling style.
Yamaoka.
Very good at it. He's known to be a tough one. They say he can pierce steel with a wooden sword. Then get going. I'm in your corner, remember. Make me proud.
V-Line bookings all run on a program made for Windows 2000. Central units Windows XP. Would that bring the fruit back? The fruit won't come back until I actually write a bunch of new code, sadly. Oh, the Shogun is like hidden behind a thingamajig, like a blind.
It's clear you are a skilled warrior. Let's begin.
Good parry, good parry. They let me bring my gun in. So I've got the wrong fucking items equipped, I can't use my heals. There we go, all better.
Your luck ends here.
These combos, buddy, Jesus. Good job, mate. Good job. You're doing good.
A poor showing. I must train harder.
Good job, Yamaoka. They're wooden training bullets, yeah. Beanbag gun.
I knew you could do it. How are you feeling about the next match?
Who's my next opponent?
Deishu Takahashi, the stepbrother of the man you just fought.
Damn.
He's a master of the Jitoku in
Pretty sure I saw a porno
and
about
so
that.
respected for his skill with the spear, he was appointed governor of Ise province. Good. Just keep up the momentum from your last fight. I'm counting on you.
Hades 2 says it's releasing first on Switch 2. That's interesting, alright. You all saw Silk Song is releasing on Switch 1 and 2, I assume. Realma's pretty fine. Oh yeah, if you mean Realma, yeah, he's like the most fuckable character in the game. He's kind of like the main character that you just don't play as. But if you mean Takahashi, I'm not so sure. Genzo is cute, he's just a little bit too racist. Yeah, he doesn't like those Americans. Or half those Japanese people. Or those South Koreans. Well, I guess they weren't South Koreans at this point, were they? They're just regular Koreans. Yeah, Franz, it's kind of hard to believe. What do you reckon? Did you look into it?
Warrior, I humbly yield.
Baldies be freaks.
Now you just need to win your next fight. Well, are you ready?
Who's my opponent?
A guy by the name of Shigoro Kano. They call him a genius of Jujutsu. He's still just a kid, but underestimate him at your peril. The essence of Jujutsu is that the gentle can defeat the strong. But what that really means is they can throw a guy twice their size across the room.
It's gonna be one of them big boys. Nah, probably not, because he's talking about, you know, fighting bigger, like he can fight a bigger guy.
I know you can do this.
Oh my god, he's so small. It's like a little kid. Cool character. Unarmed. So the official YouTube channel says Hades 2 coming first on Nintendo Switch 2.
Let neither side hold back.
Shit, I'm trying to change my stance, goddamn. I'm in the wrong one. Change fucking stances, there we go. Oh my god. What is this character archetype that this guy is? It's funny. Kill the child. Oh shit, you got me. Wukong archetype.
I really hope this was an educational experience for you too. May we spar again soon.
Loin Scurvy, how you doing? Oh, so Hades 2 console first on Switch 2 maybe? Is Hades 2 early access not even on console at the moment? Yeah, I guess that would make sense, right, if that's the case?
What will it be?
Yeah, and I never have to craft anything in this game.
Come again.
You did it! The prize is ours! I saw the whole thing. A fine display. Now, how about we test those...
Loin Scurvy, my early preview copy of Expedition 33 got redacted from my Steam account. They took it back from all the reviewers who had it. I backed it up, thankfully. It's all good. It's because the preview period's done now, and like everyone who was planning on making a YouTube video about it should have made it by now. So they pulled it back, and now everyone has to buy the game if they want it. But yeah, they took it out of my account. But I was saying I got a review code for Rematch, the Sifu soccer game. It doesn't work yet though. I think you have to wait for like a server to come online or something like that. The Shogunate are such Scrooges? Nah, let's say I'll pay him back for that time at the fireworks. Yeah, it doesn't delete your install. It just replaces the play button with an uninstall button. And so I didn't uninstall it, but I already backed it up to my NAS anyway, and it has no DRM. It doesn't even check for like Steam when you execute it. I didn't even have to create like a Steam app.txt file or anything. It just ran without it.
Now, you made short work of Teshu and Deshu. This time, I think I'll start with my sword drawn. Only joking. I wouldn't dream of it. But His Excellency did say he would like to witness you fight one more time. Which is why I, busy though I am, have come to make this request.
Evil Moo, I've probably only had... I get like...
real swords for the next duel.
insane numbers of review copies of Steam games, because Steam games are just a dime a dozen. You can just, or even cheaper than a dime a dozen, like you can just give them out. I've probably had like 4 redacted in my whole life.
After all you've been through, you're not scared of real steel, are you? Just one more bout to go, my friend.
Is Hades 2 superior to Hades 1 from what people have played? I don't know. I don't know, I wouldn't know, yeah.
I know you're going to win whoever it is you're up against. I believe in you.
Oh, we're fighting the Shogun, okay. That's not Katsu. Jib, I guess it depends on like if the beta is being distributed as like a beta branch code for the full release game, or it's kind of random. It's kind of random, isn't it? Or if it's literally a, what would you call it, like a beta depot? I don't know. Not quite that.
Amazing.
Wasn't I meant to be fighting Katsu? Jesus, that was cool. Oh Jesus, that was cool. You'll pick this game eventually. We got so much to play. Oh, that was cool. I'm almost dead. Shit, I gotta be careful. I can't heal because I'm out of stamina. Oh shit. Got him. If that's the Shogun, then who's driving the ship? What the fuck? That was rude.
You certainly showed me.
Ah. Hey, I know you. We met in Yoshiwara.
Yeah, he was at the sex area.
I am sure.
Yeah, we saw him.
I am Yoshinobu Tokugawa, the Shogun.
It's the Tokugawa from the TV series, Toranaga.
Are you serious?
Seems I let the cat out of the bag.
They made him so handsome.
Of disrespecting you, Your Excellency. Hey, where are your manners?
No need to be concerned. Losing to you was invigorating.
Invigorating.
Rude. Oh wow, my character delivered some dialogue. Holy shit.
Finding warriors like you is no easy feat. Ah, the next bout. With warriors of this caliber, I know I can get Japan back on its feet. I will make our nation the equal of any foreign land. You wait and see.
No spoilers. I don't know. I don't know why he was the last. He was the last Shogun, right? I'm pretty sure that's right. We can have sex with Tokugawa. How do I unlock sex with this man? So we can be friends with the Shogun. Yakuza Ishin covered the same historical period. Where's the Shogun? He's not here. Pretty sure I just heard a cat though. Didn't have to pay a dime for PS3 games before this cunt fucked it up for everyone. Tokugawa? Oh yeah, I actually followed the Shogun TV show subreddit, and they have been posting photos of the sets of Shogun 2, Shogun Season 2. It's all happening, hey. It's on the go. Cat. Oh yeah, the first season of Shogun was lovely. Yeah, for sure.
Well, you really are something, aren't you? I can't believe you managed to win against His Excellency.
Togun. Maybe I should have finished the job there.
Stop kidding around. You must have felt it when you met him. We can't afford to lose a great man like that. Feel free to make use of this place from now on. You need to hone those talents of yours.
Do you really intend to obey the Imperial Court's order and go to Kyoto?
This is a fine opportunity. Kyoto is where we can find those who wish to topple me, with the Imperial Court in my place. So, let's get on the front foot and bring this conflict to an end. You didn't think I meant to go unprepared, did you? Tadamori!
Sir.
As military commissioner of Kyoto, you will go as my advance guard. You may take your pick.
Oh, they're gonna offer for me to go to Kyoto, aren't they?
Your Excellency, allow me to gather an army to defend Kyoto. I shall find you truly worthy soldiers from all levels of society.
This is madness! You'll attract scoundrels! You'll open the door to traitors!
Let them come. We shall deal with them all in one fell swoop.
I leave this to you.
My lord, now if you will excuse me.
Oh, he's so Shogun. He's Shogun maxing. Oh, so I guess some time has passed now? Oh no. Oh yes. No. It's gonna be a new year? Yeah, 1863. I don't know what it was before. Oh, my dog's back. Harp, harp. Thank you, dog. I wonder when I can meet the foreign lady.
What kept you?
Oh shit, the princess is here. Yeah, that's what I want.
If you have business, then let's hear it.
Yeah, I have something to ask, apparently.
Let's hear it then.
Don't you and Yoshinobu get along? I think that's the guy with the beard who lives outside her house.
Well, I for one am not fond of him. All he does is gallivant about and ignore the women of
Yeah, we
the
can
village.
romance the princess, yeah.
He'll claim he's off to observe the lives of the common folk, only to end up spending the
Yeah, when are we getting
entire day
Bloodborne
in
10th Anniversary Concord skins? Is that still happening?
vexes me constantly with his self-indulgent ways.
Yeah, France, it's
And
kind
I
of
would
perfect.
love nothing more than for him to have a rude awakening.
Well, lady, have I got a gift for you? It's a Tamari ball for people who love cats.
I'm well pleased.
This vexes me. Still sad about Concord. Have you got a physical copy of it, Joe? Or did you buy it digitally? I better give these guys some candy as well.
I'm glad to see you.
You've got a physical copy. You'll hold on to that, I assume, right? I'll give him my last copy of Frankenstein, I guess. No, you know what? Fuck it. We're Bond level 4. He's got enough gifts. It's sealed physical, goddamn.
Well, be my guest.
How much are people actually paying for those on eBay? Like, not how much are people asking for it. Like, if you go sold listings. We're only level 3, so you can have a cigar.
This is great.
I don't think you can switch the style of the room for the longhouse. Possibly when you go to a different city it changes, but that's about it. You'd never sell it. It'd still be cool to see, though. I would look that up. I look that up all the time for, like, expensive games I own. It's kind of like, well, it's not worth that much money because I'm never actually going to sell it, so it's just more of a curiosity, isn't it, at that point? Like, a game is only worth money if you're actually willing to sell it, you know? There's people paying, like, 140. Yeah, it's dumb. If it was, like, $1,000 or something, I guess you might think about it. What new clothes did I find? Oh. Oh, I got physician's kimono. Okay. That's not very interesting. Let's try putting the half-naked top on. Wherever that might be. Here it is. We'll go back to the leader's casuals yet. Actually, I'll go Ruffian's Casuals full torso set. I've worn it before, but it's really good. Yeah, this one rules. This one rules. You sold a sealed copy of Fortnite for PlayStation 4 3 years ago for £500, and I'm guessing like the value is not. It's not like that anymore, right? Like that was probably like a flash in the pan collectible situation. Okay, that's everything new. What accessory did I get? Oh, a large belt. Okay, I don't need that. We'll go with Warrior's headband. We'll keep the shoes the same. You can buy a used copy for 800 Australian right now. That's about £500, isn't it? Now, £500 is probably more than that, right?
What? You're going so soon?
Oh shit, did my cats return? I think my cats might be back as well. Can you use the, you mean Concord? Can you like use the disc build and trick it to connect to a server? Because nah, you can't. Fortnite obviously still works, but yeah. Yeah, my cats are all back. Yeah, you can send cats on errands. I was thinking of disappearing for a while and coming back as a neighborhood cat fanatic. Think I have a cat that might suit me? Yeah, I got 12 of the fuckers. I love it how it's like, I'd like to get close to the unparalleled Usugumo Dayu. I hear she's a real cat connoisseur, so if possible, I'd like to borrow a unique cat that might catch her fancy. Yeah, I'll send you 48 cats. That's awesome. Oh, that's all my cats. Okay, hold on. Set up custom routes on the router to point back to your own server. Yeah, but then you're going to need a server.
Stay alive, okay?
Send all Pelicos. Well, Ryoma has the next, like, main quest for me, but... Wait, what the fuck's Robert doing here? Oh, hey, Robert, what are you doing? You're literally just standing in the field? You don't have... What the fuck?
Hello there. I've got something I
Oh, he didn't have an icon over his head, but he's got a job for me.
The Japanese people possess a most laudable love for the natural world. Be that as it may, many of them have never grown a plant themselves, you included. Is that not a great pity? I certainly think so. But then, Eureka, I thought. You should start your own little garden.
Oh, we have a gardening minigame? How do I do it?
You're overthinking things. Better to learn by doing.
Okay.
I would say. Just start with something simple and experiment.
We're 100 hours into the game, we're still unlocking shit.
If you prove to have a
I think you can romance this guy. Maybe. Sounds fun, I'll do it. Sounds gay, I'm in.
Good thing too, since I already went ahead and made some preparations behind your house.
He's fertilized the garden at the back of the house for us.
What kind of plants you decide to grow?
11 herbs and spices. Wait, there's no like follow-up to that cutscene? It's not like go to your longhouse? Oh wait, am I meant to like go behind the... Got some gypsum, cool. It's not under housekeeping. Gardening, here we go. The gardening feature has been unlocked. This will allow you to grow crops and harvest materials. You might even obtain some rare materials. I hope you can grow a fucking sword. I can grow some... Oh, possible gains. Sure, I'd like some rope, please. Oh, you just pick it and it grows. Okay.
What? You're going so soon?
I guess you just plant stuff, then come back later, and it's grown into items. Dual katanas and such. Okay, there's a bond mission there, but I don't really want to do that one. I still can't do the bond mission with the foreign woman. Do I have any side quests? Yeah. A deputy peacekeeper is looking for help. Where is that? I've had that mission for ages. Oh, I finally got a bonfire near it, so I'll go to it. Yeah, you don't actually do anything. It's all UI. Yeah, you don't. It's not like remember Sakuna of Rice and Ruin, where you actually had to like grow the rice. Although that was 90% of that game, so slightly different situation. Is this that merchant again who's like, I rob from the rich? Nah, it's not. It's someone else.
Hey, you there. Over here. Over here. Hey, you're Ronin, right? How would you like to do some work for me?
Stabbing? Is it stabbing? I'm listening.
It's nothing difficult. Just a little errand, really. You see, there's a rumor that folk around here are being spirited away by the gods. While I've never been one to believe in such mystical happenings, the fact is a number of people have gone missing. My hunch tells
I changed my system clock, Franz, to do the flower in Neo 1, but we'll have to do sorry, Neo, not Neo. We'll have to do Neo Replicant at some point, and apparently you can't change the clock in that one. I don't know how they detect that you've changed the clock, though. It's really strange. Why don't you consult your superiors?
If I went to my superiors, they'd only tell me to get hard evidence. I have to find a lead first, anything at all.
You found getting the flower not too bad, though. That's cool, yeah.
Oh, I have.
I guess especially if you like do it throughout the, throughout the course of your playthroughs and stuff like that, it wouldn't be too bad, right?
Someone new who want to draw their attention. For a Ronin, you're pretty easy to deal with. You can rest assured I will make it worth your trouble. Now then, the village in question lies that way. Find out whatever you can about the disappearances. I'm counting on you.
There's been disappearances here. He looks too much like a cop, so I gotta do it, yeah. Was it all foggy here? Extremely Silent Hill. Investigate the village. Oh. Is that an enemy? Oh, they're like hiding behind the doors and stuff.
What did you do with the fellow from the other day?
Turgid Urge, how you doing? How you doing?
You know, put them in the temple storehouse.
Hope your week's off to a good start. Inspect the temple storehouse. It's gonna be full of corpses, isn't it? Yeah, they've been spirited away. Mate, I see you. You're not hiding. You're rerouting your phone's audio through your digital analog converter? DAC? Digital audio converter? So much goop here. They've been dragging corpses or something. No social apps on the work PC now. They're all on the phone. Okay. Small adventure. I routed some telephone audio once upon a time. You going to a beer festival tomorrow? Going to the early opening trade section before open to the public so you get to try all the beer for free before the scumbag public get let in? It's like when you go to PAX and it's media hour and you get to play all the video games before the disgusting public go in there. Good times. Sure, there's a lot of dead fish. Oh no, it's wood. It's wood. The blessed media hour. Going to DevCom is funny. It's like really elitist. Is that where Pirate Software got that award for reaching off some boys who knew how to do puzzles? Nah, that was a different thing.
You've seen too much. I can't let you leave.
Maybe we could be friends. I was thinking maybe we could be friends, actually. Oh, Jesus. Damn it, emptied my stamina bar. Oof. Ah, shit, did he get me? Nah, he didn't, he didn't. Ah, damn. Is that her son? Is she okay? He came out with them blades on his hands. Came out Wolverining. Oh shit, there's heaps more to kill. Okay. Trying to get my phone to wake up. Oh, do they not aggro until you walk out? That's a bit weird. Oh no, here we go. Oh, he's got more health, alright. One of them's just vibrating in my direction. Whoops. You? Yes? Good, 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 good. John Claw. Surely you'll die in one shot, right? Yep. What about you? Yep. Well, their houses are all open now too. I can steal their bags of meat. That bloody bag had like an ornamental cat in it. Jean-Claude Van Damme. Alright, he's the next challenge, apparently. Oh, he's bringing a friend with him? No, he's not. He's all good. He's setting his sword on fire, though. Yeah, it's got the Neo headshot mechanics. Some dude's coming running. What the fuck? Where'd he come from? Jesus, piss off. Done. Wait, are they speaking German? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they're just making weird noises. Are there any characters in this who speak something other than Japanese and English? Like even like when you bump into foreigners in the streets and stuff like that? There might be. German. It sounded German. Report to the deputy peacekeeper, yeah. Does that respawn all the enemies? Nah, there's no way. It won't. There was maybe like French guys, yeah, fair. Brunei or something like that.
Hey, how did things go in the village?
How does the musket fire so fast in 1963? There was no cartridges. It could be some kind of ninja magic, maybe. I took a photo as evidence.
You can take photographs? I'm impressed. With this, even the commissioner would be compelled to get off his rear.
Rear?
I thought something
Diarrhea?
was amiss, but to think that the whole village was involved.
A wizard did it.
And I might have been spirited away myself. Well, now that the mystery is solved, we can lay the victims to rest.
1963.
I looked down on you for being a Ronin at first.
Japan was wild in the 60s.
But I asked you for help.
That's post World War II. Happened like while your parents were alive. Got the abductor's greatsword. The Beatles were alive at the same time as the Shogunate was falling. Strengthen my bond with this area in order to get that mission. But can I see? Oh, here we go. Gather a morning glory type flower. How do I unlock that mission? That's the one. So I'm going to go over there and like strengthen your bond with this area. Yeah, I got to go over here. I got to go strengthen my bond. Paperback Writer was about the Shogunate. We're gonna be friend of that foreign lady. Is this the right way? Yeah. Fuck it, I might as well teleport. Okay, well what can I do to strengthen my bond with this area? I can go unlock that, and on my way there maybe I'll run into some other shit. It's usually how it goes. This was the same time as MLK Jr. Photos should be in black and white. I think this might be earlier than that. Damn it! Come on, you can get up there. There we go. Okay, if I do whatever's in this building, maybe it'll unlock the quest for me. Box, open... Oh, I've already opened it? Okay, apparently I forgot to open this door. God damn. How would I get out without opening this door, though? Maybe I opened it as part of a mission or something. Alright, keep moving, sure. You can see smoke on the horizon. I'm guessing that's where I'm headed to. Oh, here we go. If I do this, whatever this guy wants me to do, maybe... He wants money. You better ring that bell. Ring it. There we go, thank you.
I would go farther, but I hear there are bandits in these parts.
Yeah, ring that bell. Yes, I will.
Thank you. Let us be off then.
I like him ringing his little bell.
This way.
Oh, yes, get bandit, idiot. Oh, I let my stamina get emptied. Jesus, careful. Trying to clean my gun. Wow, we're doing great. This guy's probably traumatized from what he's seeing happen right now.
We should be just about there.
Human life is so worthless in the world of Rise of the Ronin. Squalor, yeah, it's really good, hey. Get oiled, idiot. Screaming. You throw sand at me? We're getting a bit close to the merchant, or whatever he is. Damn it, I was stuck on a rock. That guy got such a fright from me, like, finishing off his friend. I got an ultra parry on him or whatever. Doesn't seem like a good combat strategy to get so terrified so easily. Yeah, I guess you would value life differently if you had, like, these respawning mechanics.
I should be fine from here. Here, for your trouble.
You gonna unlock some shit in this region for me? Yeah. It increased my bond with the area, but it didn't... Yeah, okay, not enough. It's very close, though. It's very close. We'll continue forward. Put a hype train on. Oh, I bought back the hype train clock at the bottom left. It doesn't seem to eat too much CPU, so... Should be able to leave it on. Though I did notice at one point the frame rate on it was really fucked up, so... That was a bit strange. Oh yeah, the poop! I keep forgetting to fix the poop. I just need to open Chrome and like... It's because I moved my camera capture card to a different slot in the motherboard, and that seems to have removed Chrome's permission to read from that camera. I just need to like open Chrome and go like, yes, allow you to read this device. Keep forgetting about that. I think that's what's happened anyway. I mean, that's what makes sense. It was after I moved the Elgato to a different slot in the motherboard. I'm replacing the Elgato with an Ava Media soon anyway, so... It's all good. There's a big boy here. Oh, Jesus, don't look at me. Why is this like looking at you bar not going down? Oh, there it goes. Fuck off, no way. There we go. Damn, I always regret trying to parry his early attacks. Just wait for the fucking finisher. Oh my god, I fucked that up too though. Doesn't have much health though. Whatever. All good. All good. These guys have no idea what just happened. To their big clawed man friend. Oh, they fucking saw me? Piss off. Oh, they're like bandits or something, so fair enough. Bandits can have a little eyesight as a treat. Dude, everybody in town is aggro. Damn it, everybody is doing... Oh my god, everybody like did unblockables at the same time. God damn, that doesn't happen very often. Maybe they saw my shadow when I jumped down. I mean, that would be a good mechanic if so. Oh yeah, what was Ecto playing last night? Some 2D game, wasn't it? What was it? Something... Oh, it was the, incest game, yeah. Alright, Vendetta satisfied. All good. One down. Someone mention a fun game? The incest game? Oh wow, maybe that big guy I killed does stay dead. I thought that would all respawn. Nah, he stays dead. Okay, I thought if I died that would, yeah, they'd come back.
Give me a hand.
No. Do you think the fact that guy has a helmet on is a problem? Yep. Small problem. All your friends are dead, buddy. Okay, surely that will unlock the quests that I want, right? Kind of. Incest and cannibalism game. It's got everything. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen pictures of that girl before. Okay, so still don't have access to that quest, but I did get this quest, which is the other one I wanted. A new ghost story. A storyteller is looking for help. Gotta open this stuff anyway. No, 12. That's completely normal. Everybody thinks about that, I think. Immigrant's garb. Haven't leveled up all day. I've probably got so many stat points. Oh, couple. $12, you are valid. What have I got? 5 of these. Wait, how do I use these? A gift that raises strength. Oh, of the recipient. Oh, okay. Oh, you can level up your friends by giving them books. I didn't realize that. That's cool. I'd rather eat the books, but alright. People will tell you need to play the game because it's actually about how fucked up incest is. Meanwhile, well-adjusted people just by nature know that incest is fucked up. I'm sure it's a fine game. It's kind of nice. Lance has something to do with rats. Yeah, it works well, right? Alright, let's quickly grab this cat and then we'll go do that mission. What is this building? What is the purpose of this? Fuck this bold cunt. Debug Boba. XBB told you to use more bits. Oh yeah, you can use bits to level up your relationship with the streamer. Did you know that? I assume most people know that. How do I get in there? Is that like for later? No, I can definitely go in there, surely. Oh yeah, look at these poles. These poles look interesting. Oh yeah, look at that. I can definitely use these poles to get in there. For later? Just meta. Right, this is the strat. Beautiful. Seems like ovulating is exclusive to women. Have you been trying? Have you been trying? Not working? Oh, apparently I opened this chest, but I missed that cat. Okay. Alright, we got a bit of stuff up there. Fuck you mean trying? You know, you push real hard, see if the oval comes out. The ovum. Just push. Alright, hit me with the ghost story. Absolutely eggless behavior over here.
You there? Do you enjoy scary stories?
Do I? Have you seen Silence of the Lambs before? Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm going to the toilet. Going to the toilet. Can I pause this? I can kind of pause this game. This game has something of a pause mechanic. Gonna go to the toilet, probably get a coffee, maybe. Gotta get some chicken in the air fryer, or as I call it, the lance feed. You call the air fryer the lance feed? So late for a piss. Yeah, it's just past midnight. Midnight piss. Midnight piss. Can't you just save it? What, and just bring it back the next stream? You call the chicken the lance feed, yeah. Not like the yogurt, not the yogurt. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Favorite Blue, True Gate, now on sale.
Avex Tracks.
永遠の何説それが足元から崩れていくような気がして
ファイナルファンタジー10 2
プレイステーション
バリエーションが戦闘の展開を変えていく。アーマードコア。
プレイステーション
決めるぜ。燃えるよ。よっしゃー。
すみません。リズム感ありますか？
リズムのゲームなんてあったっけ？パラッパラッパお楽しみに。プレイステーション
その女は本能で戦う。Death by Degrees。
Okay, I did it. I did it. I did it. Piss. Coffee. Glazing is getting pissed on. Is that right? Big Rigs just dropped on Steam. Man, that game's old. I feel like the memes around that game are like they kind of ran their course. Like who's yeah, glazing doesn't mean getting pissed on. When you're glazing someone, you're just like praising them way too much. Or coming on their face, yeah, exactly. But when someone's like, stop glazing, it's like you're jacking off over this guy, like, oh, I love him so much, I'll jack off on his face. It's like, stop talking this guy up so much, why are you glazing this dude so much? It's like, oh, you jack off on someone's face is glazing them, but it's sort of become like a term to mean like you're... I don't know. Fix your heart or die, how you doing? How you doing? I saw you on Instagram, I think it was on Instagram, maybe? Maybe it was on Blue Sky, I'm not sure. You might have got it right the first time, yeah. I love ghost stories. If your piss is like glazed, you need to drink more water. Yeah, it comes out like mucus.
Oh, you like scary stories, yes? That's why you've come to me.
To me?
I am a storyteller, you see.
It was Blue Sky, there we go.
Tired of the same old tales. While it's nice to make people laugh, what I really want to do is...
That's right, you said chonggasm or something, didn't you? And I had to check the spelling.
You plot to liven up the performance. So I commissioned a ghost picture from a well-known artist in Yotsuya. Alas, it's been a while now, and I haven't heard anything about the picture. Could I trouble you to check on the artist for me?
Daxter has like an amazing cum shot joke in Jack 2. That's awesome. Why'd you hire an artist in Yotsuya?
Don't you know? Yotsuya is famous for being haunted. I figured an artist from here would be able to paint better ghost pictures.
Leave it to me.
Wonderful. Please see to it as soon as you can. I'll be here working on my stories in the meantime.
The artist is 10 trillion kilometers away, dude. He's probably just still walking back. You probably finished your drawing like weeks ago and he's just walking with it. Well, for fuck's sake. I love how you just suddenly remember. I tried. Have I been in here? Oh, there's nothing in here apparently, okay. They should have put a grapple point up there, for God's sake. When Jack said Daxter was pissing him off, you knew it was a game for big kids. 12, I'm sure you can find it on the VODs channel the moment that iconic joke dropped. Gonna hand crank some more coffee now, you're so horny.
What? But I only borrowed a paltry sum. You must be mistaken.
Wow! Just fucking fight him. I don't give a shit what's going on here. Just fucking fight him. I don't give a shit about the story. Defeat the loan sharks. That's awesome. You don't have to talk about it first. You can just attack. I remember that being something I liked during my short time with Cyberpunk. And I'm not sure if it holds up for the whole game, but I remember in Cyberpunk, whenever you were in like an NPC conversation, the game didn't like go into conversation mode. You were just standing there with a gun in your hand, like literally like in the middle of gameplay. And oh shit, I just hit an innocent dude. I remember being able to interrupt conversations and just shoot the guy you were talking to. And I thought that was really cool. Yeah, they actually stopped to talk at least, yeah. Yeah, do you remember in Cyberpunk, there's a quest where you have to, like, go retrieve, like, a holo disc or a VR disc or whatever of, like, murder or something? What do you call the type of, where they put the VR helmet on and you perform someone doing a murder, kind of like in Strange Days? Anyway, and you go into, like, the factory where the dudes are, the brain dancers, yeah, and you go into, like, the room where the two dudes are editing the brain dance, and it's a father and a son strapped into a chair with VR helmets on. That was really good, because I think the first time a lot of people played through it, they probably didn't realize how much freedom they had in that room. You can walk up and just take the tape and leave. You can start conversations with them and be like, hey dudes, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you making these gross tapes? Give them to me and take them and leave. You're pretty sure it's the only quest you have that amount of freedom in. Yeah, okay, yeah. It was very good though, wasn't it? It was very good. Or you can, like, start a conversation with with them both, and if you don't like what one's saying, you just shoot one in the head and the other one freaks the fuck out. Like, halfway through what he's saying, he just freaks out and starts screaming about what happened. You can not even wake them up and just shoot one in the head, and the other one wakes up and takes his helmet off and is like, what the fuck happened? It was really good. It was really good. I kept reloading and doing other things and seeing how the conversation would, like, get cut off. There's a bunch of quests where you can do things like that. It's pretty good. It was pretty good. Anyway, I didn't play very much Cyberpunk, but I got to that one and I was like, this is cool. There's not many RPGs where when you're doing, like, a quest conversation, you're still just standing there with your gun in your hand, and the game will do its best to let you use it. They were father and son. It was pretty fucked when you did that. Yeah, I know, right? It was good. Can you play Cyberpunk as a gumshoe like in Human Revolution? I don't know. I'm not sure.
Wait a minute. You work for that storyteller, don't you? You really saved my skin. Here, take this.
Ghostly woodblock print. Jesus, it looks terrifying. Can you actually see it in your inventory? Terrifying specter of a woman. There's lots of detective style quests in the game. I remember people saying the brain dance mechanic was a bit underutilized in the game. Oh, that particular quest is famous for the amount of things that can happen. That's cool, okay. Well, at the very least, I noticed that organically, so the game did a decent job of making me feel like I had agency, at least in that particular moment. You have to get intel from, like, an asshole pimp, and if you get the intel from another computer in the area, when you confront him, it's like, hey, let's talk, and you can just shoot him mid-dialogue, and your character laughs and says, haha, nope. Remember when Cyberpunk came out, and I made the tweet pointing out... I thought it was very funny. How... Do you remember the bit I'm talking about where in the trailer, one of the goons you're talking to is demonstrating his little drone that can walk on the roof and shit like that? And he says to the protagonist, he says, when it turns upside down, you could lose your lunch. And then in the final version of the game... It had been, like, years since that trailer had come out, and I guess they assume, like, you've probably watched this trailer quite a few times, so you know what he's about to say. In the final version of the game, the guy says, when it turns upside down, your character finishes his sentence for him and says, yeah, you could lose your lunch. I thought that was pretty good. I thought that was a good little Easter egg, like, as if the player character has watched the trailer already and knows what he's about to say. I thought that was funny. I thought that was a good touch. But I don't know if anyone else noticed that. I posted a tweet of it. I was like, V watched the trailer so many times, she was able to finish this line of dialogue for him. I think if you search for, like, Man Fight Dragon Cyberpunk trailer, you'll probably find the tweet. Yeah, I mean, obviously the game was fucked up from day one, but like, it's clearly a decent little project. A decent little project. It cost $1 trillion. Vincent Chambry, how you doing? How you doing? But yeah, I posted a tweet comparing the trailer to the final game version.
Hi there. Your friend the storyteller asked me to give you a message. He said he was headed to Oiwa Inari Shrine.
Oh man, he's gonna be dead. Remember I made the tweet showing how impressed I was by the intro cinematic being completely rendered in real time, but it quickly cuts to heaps of different moments. In every different moments, the characters are in different positions. There was even a scene where there's like a guy shooting a gun, and there's bullet casings flying in the air, and then the camera would instantly cut, and the bullet casings would be in different positions without like awkwardly warping. And compare that to like a game like Horizon Zero Dawn, where every time the camera cuts, the character's hair goes, and their boobs will go and like bounce and shit. Every time a camera cuts in like a modern AAA game, all the physics reinitializes. And I was like, shit, Cyberpunk's the first game I've ever seen where you have like quick, super fast camera cuts and all the characters are just actually cutting without that physics reinitialization shit. And a friend of mine who works on AAA games, he typically works on Unreal Engine games, DM'd me and he's like, can you explain why that's impressive? That's actually not very impressive. It's not that hard to do that. And I was like, dude, I don't know what's stopping AAA game developers from doing that, but every single game I've ever played doesn't do that. So you tell me, like, you're the game developer. Why do none of the, I assume none of the games like you worked on probably also why it ran like shit. Yeah, but it doesn't run like shit anymore. And to be fair, that cutscene did actually work pretty well. There was only like one bit in it that sometimes didn't load properly. Actually, there were some iconic clips of that cutscene fucking up, like Jackie just fucking T-posing and sliding down the street and shit. Can you explain why the penis size matters in that game? I've never streamed the Yakuza games before, nah. Oh, I might have streamed one for like 10 minutes. Well, I played Cyberpunk on PS5 at launch, so it was fine there. It just crashed like twice. Wish you hadn't tweeted about the loading screen dialogue having the awkward pauses. Oh, I don't remember. Loading screen dialogue in Cyberpunk? I don't remember that. You can't unhear it now? Now I want to know what that was. Did he kill himself? No, he's asleep. Oh. Oh, what? Why? Is this some kind of nightmare? It's a bad dream. Good off-screen parry there, that's pretty good. Still alive? Shit. There's pauses between people having a conversation in the loading screen. It's actually really unnatural.
I must have fallen asleep. Oh, it's you. Seems like I fell asleep while listening to the sound of that shamisen.
Oh, shamisen. Remember when I tweeted out the clip from was it Dead Island 2? Is that the name of the game? And I tweeted out the clip where your character is holding their gun, their actual in-game weapon that you shoot enemies with, and an NPC takes the gun from you and then hands it to all their friends, and I was really impressed. I think I was streaming it at the time, and I was like, did you guys see that? They all just handed the gun between themselves. That's really impressive. That was such a Lance moment. Yeah, exactly. And you guys were like, I guess. And I'm like, that's actually really cool. Like, usually, when your character hands an item to an NPC, their hand will go off screen, and then the NPC's hand will come up, and the item is in their hand. And then another character will be like, pass that to me, and it'll, like, show their face, and then they'll bring the item up to their face. Like, but yeah, that was really good. It's hard to say how they did that exactly. I want to believe that they did it for real. They actually, like, unhooked the gun asset from the player hand and hooked it into another one. But I don't really know how they would have done that scene for real. I'm pretty sure the devs replied to that tweet and they were like, hey, I'm so glad you noticed this. Like, I'm pretty sure some of the animators were like, yes, that was really, really, really hard and I'm so glad you noticed it. I know that some of the Cyberpunk developers replied to my tweet about the intro where I was like, I love the camera cuts, and they were like, yes, that was really hard. We tried really hard to get that right. But I think the Dead Island one maybe got a reply as well. But they didn't elaborate on, like, how they were doing it. I'm sure, like, Boundary Breaks probably... Actually, he probably hasn't done a video on that game. That would be a way to see it. That would be a way to see that. You almost didn't wake up again.
The shrine is rumored to be haunted, you see. I thought I'd come and get some inspiration for my story. I saw a beautiful woman heading in, so I followed after her. That's when I heard someone playing a shamisen. And that's all I remember. Of course! That woman! She must have been a ghost!
Take a look at the body. That body is absurd.
I don't see one anywhere. She was a ghost. There's no doubt about it.
Oh my god, that body is absurd.
You're joking. Such a beauty couldn't possibly be a ninja.
And Tony, yeah, might not have been... I remember some people talking about, like, editing dialogue in Cyberpunk to make it actually sound natural. It might not have been me, yeah. Here's your picture.
Ah, thanks a lot. This ghost, she's the spitting image of the woman I saw. What's more, she's even holding a shamisen.
Shamisen?
A shamisen, yes. The sun would be perfect for livening up the performance. Now that I have props as well as a story, my new stage is set. Mark my words, the name Enjo will become synonymous with horror.
I got a new gesture called Ghost Mime. Come on, there we go. Wow. You can't open the gesture menu without hitting them with a little bit of woe spam. Where's the... There it is. Not bad. Still haven't unlocked that. Alright. Must come along with, like, doing quests or something. It must be a story. Maybe as, like, you know, as the story goes on or something. I'll kill this fugitive and get this cat at least. Oh, it's a... Is that a dog? What is that? It's a dog. No. What is it, a dog or is it a bunch of rocks? It's a bunch of rocks, okay. Is that Princess Di? It's just a pile of rags. Fuck him up. Good way to start the fight. Whew. Astora Souls, how you doing? Mori Taro Kawamoto is dead. Astora Souls, what's happening? What's happening? How's your Tuesday going? Tuesday? Tuesday, isn't it? Jacob Campbell, that headline is complete fiction. Jacob Campbell just posted the same headline I saw on r/gaming. A new recompilation tool is being developed to enable native PC ports of PlayStation 2 games. If you actually click on the GitHub repo, it is literally like 3 lines of code. And one of the lines of code is a function that doesn't exist. Like, read the comments on the Reddit post. Because someone's like, this is like a 7-month-old GitHub repo where someone has made a project called PlayStation 2 Recompiler. And all it does is open an ISO file, load a couple of bytes into RAM, and then calls a function called, like, decompile that doesn't exist. It's like ASM_decomp or something. How did someone find that, and why did they, like, write a news article about it? It's so stupid. And it was at the top of, like, the r/gaming subreddit. It's funny because, like, people were lying so much about, like, the Xbox 360 recompilation project as well, saying it's, like, gonna make it so you can run PC, Xbox 360 games on PC and shit. And I guess they got sick of lying about that, so now they've decided to make ones about, stories about, PlayStation 2 instead. I'm at 90% collection, yeah, okay. If I go get this, I'll be at 100%, won't I? And then I still won't have that Bond mission. Only the best programmers know that secret line of code, yeah, that allows PlayStation 2 games to run. People talk about recompilation like it's some kind of weird miracle thing, and it's like, buddy, you can just use a fucking emulator to do that. Like, that's... Just open an emulator, open PCSX2 and load your ISO in, bam. Your game is, like, recompiling, it's running on your PC now. Like, it's so good. It's so good. Game bin. Decompile. Recompile. Recompile me and the PC. Secret half of FromSoft games. How do I get up there?
Hello, I plan to reverse
Now that's
engineer
the
the
post,
greatest
yeah.
game of all time, Barbie Funhouse Playtime. I would like to talk to fellow hackers and actual humans. Unlike the last community, I tried to cram my schmeat inside. Witness my power as I, a master AI prompt engineer, commander of Unity, make AI do my masterful bidding. Shut up, scum. God, why can't you be humans? Anyway, watch as I wield AI like a wizard and decompile, recompile, port Barbie to an entirely different engine with my mind.
I wish that guy was still around. How do I get up there? Tell me your secrets, Rock. I see there's like a grapple point there. How do I reach those? Oh, can I fly from like way up there? Surely not. No way, right? Yeah, some dude came in our Discord and said he was going to use AI to decompile Dark Souls and port it to Unity. He didn't know anything about how to use Unity or how to use AI or the Dark Souls engine. He came into our Discord server saying, is there anyone here who isn't a fucking idiot who'd be interested in talking about this awesome project I'm working on? The last community I asked for, I got banned, I got laughed at because everyone there was too stupid to understand like how good a project this is. And it turned out he got like laughed at in the fucking Dark Souls modding server. The people in there are so fucking smart. In the Dark Souls modding server. And they were like, ha ha ha, this is such a stupid idea. You don't really understand how any of this stuff works, and the things you're saying are so stupid. He joined this Discord, and the first thing he said is, are you guys actually serious? Moron. Wait. Where's that shrine? Oh, there. Surely I cannot jump from here to there. Oh, there's a kite on the way. I think I can. Fucking bam! This is actually how you do it. Nice. Oh yeah, and he was posting like AI etchy and shit like that he was generating. It was really embarrassing. Antonio, you found it. So yeah, that mission is still locked, unfortunately. Okay. Let's go grab that cat. Might grab that one and that box. That's all good. AI generated waifu, please ignore the number of fingers she has. Kind of guy that gets up at 4 AM and dunks his face in ice water. This is a nice little area. We might do that on Friday, Mad Judes. We might play Venus Prism on Friday. Be a nice, you know, nice Friday game. 12, why do you keep writing, do yo believe in God? Maybe he was bald, Franz. Remember that one Eric Andre called it? He asked, do you believe in God? Looked away and immediately asked again, do you believe in God? I'm guessing it was funnier if you were there. It was pretty funny. Eric Andre is usually pretty funny. Not bald, just grey. Yeah, I can imagine 12, to be honest. Bird up. I hope Digital Foundry does another Assassin's Creed video now that it's got PSSR. It'd be really good. They've done like 3 videos on it already. But I do want to know, like, how is it? And a view from Lance is worth the effort. Paradisial Odachi. That sounds expensive. Oh, gotta be careful around this cat. Oh shit, it's almost freaked out already. It's like... it's in freak out pose. Eric Andre has attractive man boobs. They're lickable. All man boobs are lickable. Unless there's like a wall between you and them or something. You don't understand. His were different. No. Rusty Shake's just raided with 11 friends. Or possibly 10 friends. We still haven't figured out if the number you see is the number of, like, raiders or raider plus streamer. Rusty Shakes, how you doing? How you doing? Have you been rising your Ronin on this Tuesday? Alright, let's go liberate these boys. This town. Just bald, not grey. Why you write? Should France tell you to write that? Rusty Shakes, what's going on? Follow Baldman in the stream. Emboldment. Casting an emboldment ritual in the stream right now. Anyone who sticks around too long will be felled with emboldment. Become bald. Where's the other guys? Oh, over there. It's happening. Your new hairdresser told you have really good hair last week. Mine never says that. My hairdresser, who exists, literally never says that. Emboldened by the flame of boldening. Bold is beautiful. I like that one episode of Baby Cakes when he says he knows wizards are real and some of them can cast emboldment. Seems like a really good spell. Your barber dodges your questions about your slowly fading crown. The reason I shaved my head is because my barber asked me, he's like, what do you want me to do with this? I'm like, yeah, fair enough. Because I have, like, the type of baldness where it, like, it goes up into, like, a widow's peak. Like, you know, like, it's receding, like, real big here. And it actually starts to recede and almost meets, like, it's really thin in the middle. So you end up with, like, a tuft in the middle. And the hairdresser was like, what do you want me to do with this? And I was like, I just went home and shaved it off. Yeah, like Vegeta. But it meets in the middle and you end up with, like, a little tuft. Like, it didn't fully meet, but it was, like, really thin across the middle there. Grow out the tuft for a sub goal. It'd be so bad. The Ronaldo cut. Become unicorn. What's a tuft? Like a small sprout. A small sprouting patch. Like a tuft of grass. Like there's a tuft of grass right there. Learning more English words. Get out of the chair, go home and just shave it all off immediately. I think for a lot of men who have receding hairlines, they all remember that one time they're walking through the supermarket, right? And you look up and see the security camera. You see the monitor that shows you what's on the security camera, and the security camera's pointed at the back of your head, and you see the bald patch, and you're like, damn, is that what I look like from behind? I remember when that happened like 2 years before I shaved my head. Moon pattern baldness. Moon doesn't shave his head, does he? And don't remind me. Yeah, it's good, eh? It's good vibe. It's all good energy. Oh, that guy's dead. Holy shit. It shows the patch and the stuff you're trying to shoplift. Crazy what those cameras can do to a man. Nice. Shigetsugu. I bleached my hair, but my roots came in red, and those security cameras make it look like I'm balding, so I shoplifter's revenge. That's awesome. Shoplifters of Revenge is wild. Yeah, you should just be shoplifting from major supermarkets anyway. It's already justified. Treaties on Charm. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't feel like it's morally correct to shoplift from big box stores and chains and shit like that, you should go watch Rebecca Watson's video on the subject. It's really good. I didn't realize how, like, evil a lot of these companies are. It was very eye-opening, that video. She had a video about how pharmacies are lying about how much they get shoplifted as an excuse to shut down and shit like that. And it sort of then trails off into like how big box stores work. How they destroy the local economy and destroy small businesses. 6 eggs. Eggs are like $9 for 6. Least they can do is make me look cunty in the security camera. Where am I? Where am I? A friend shared a big box store video and was like, it's surreal seeing a store I've been in before it closed in that video. Okay, I've got everything I need here. Let's go visit these two fuckers. Yeah. Is this gonna be animals or people? It's dudes on horses. What the fuck? You can't do horseback combat in this game, can you? Let's find out. Fucking bam! No, you can't. Yeah, on your horse. Oh, his horse ran away. I don't think the AI is even cut out for getting shot while it's on a horse. What the fuck? He just ran at me on a horse and didn't even do an attack. Okay. Jacob Campbell, that's a beautiful emote. The cameras they point at you in self-service checkout should automatically apply Snapchat filters that make you look like a Love Island cast member. Hey, do you reckon if they did that? Hey, imagine that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pay. Patent pending, do not steal. If, like, one of the supermarkets was to actually, like, subtly put, like, a face filter on you at the self-service checkout that make you look better, I think subconsciously you would continue to go to that one because you leave the store feeling a bit more positive about yourself. Patent pending. I've already applied for the patent on this idea. $1 billion. This idea is available for $1 billion. Penis pending. Penis poking. Mount horse. You look directly into the camera, yeah. I fucking hate the cameras at the self-service checkout. I have no respect for the self-service checkout. It's such a piece of shit. You once watched a video with a girl flashing her tits in Target? That must have been wonderful. You have an in-law whose biggest life achievement is successfully prosecuting a homeless woman for years of shoplifting. Now she needs to pay the supermarket a fee every month for the rest of her life. This relative no longer gets invited to family gatherings. What a piece of shit. That's fucking horrific behavior. It's insane. People like that, like they view like certain humans as being like less. Below human, you know? Just so gross. Like, I mean, if this homeless person was burglarizing houses, or hell, even like stealing from like the mom and pop fucking deli, Or some shit like that. Like, yeah, you gotta stop. You gotta stop that. You're hurting people. When you steal from a big box supermarket, you're not hurting anybody. And people will be like, oh, nah, but then the manager gets angry at the staff who didn't steal. It's like, be angry at the manager. Like, the manager's a fucking piece of shit. It's not okay for supermarkets to continue to be fucking evil, because if you don't let them be evil, they'll torture the people who work there. Like, that's a supermarket issue. Torture the people who work there. Chemist Warehouse makes a staff member take coconut oil out of a cabinet and walk into the checkout so you can buy it. We'll leave you unsupervised with 6 full boxes of Oxy. I'm going to invent a self-service checkout camera that detects if the customer is bold and displays the word bold flashing in red with an alarm that blasts in the ear of everyone at the store. Yeah, it sucks when, like, I get it, when, like, the lady who works at the self-service checkout sees someone just trying to steal a whole shopping trolley worth of stuff, and the lady tries to stop them. Because it's what comes natural to you. It's like, they're doing the wrong thing and it's my job to stop them. But, like, just don't. Just, like, take note of what happened. Let your boss know, like, yeah, some aggressive-looking guy stole a bunch of stuff. So you might want to check the cameras and let the police know. Like, just think. Like, what is actually happening when someone steals from Woolworths? And, like, who are you in the situation? What am I seeing here? Oh, it's a cat. Can't wait to break up with Usugumo, so she stops rewarding me for these cats. Oh, there's a treasure chest there, okay. What if it was Elon Musk? I'd go in all kicking and screaming and scratching. And not Woolies. Poor Woolies. You should stop shoplifters because they deserve a treat. They're after the bagged chicken and the rolls. Those white bread rolls from Woolies with a rotisserie chicken are so good. Also, you know the thing about how, if a store sees you shoplift right and they get it on... This is what I've heard. You guys can educate me because I don't really understand. I've heard that the way it works is if a store sees you shoplift, but it's only a little bit, they'll just keep the footage and sit on it and keep watching you shoplift over and over and over again until you've added up to an amount that is like... you get in big trouble for, because like if you steal a Mars bar you don't get in much trouble, but if you steal a fucking felony weight amount of Mars bars with intent to redistribute or some shit, you can go to federal prison or some shit. But I thought that if you witness someone commit a crime and instead of acting on it you wait because you believe they're going to commit more crimes and get themselves in more trouble, I thought that was like not prosecutable. I thought that was like entrapment or some shit like that. But I guess I'm just wrong. It's only for police. Okay, it's only for police. Yeah, okay. Because, yeah, I thought that was the thing. If the police see you commit a crime and then stop and wait and be like, wait, I think he's going to commit more crimes. Let's wait. Let's add him up. Oh, he jaywalked right after he shot that guy. Like, oh, yeah, no, let's watch him do... Oh, he stole a car. You know, this is awesome. It's adding up. But I guess, like, for supermarkets, the rules don't apply and they can just be absolute complete cunts about the whole thing. Some stores won't even bother because nothing they sell is worth more confrontation. But Kmart's trigger amount is like $20 or something like that. Yeah, a friend of mine steals from Woolworths all the time, and I keep telling her, like, she's like, oh, I get away with it, it's fine, it's too expensive anyway. And I'm like, you could, like, lose your fucking job. Like, you can fuck your life over. You can ruin your life doing that. Like, maybe don't. Maybe at that point, like, look after yourself. Like, I get it, it's morally correct and shit like that to steal from Woolworths, but, like, think about yourself. Like, put yourself first. Look after yourself, you know? How do I get into this building? You steal one TV from each store and move on to the next one. There we go. That worked. Coles is the only one you wouldn't fuck with because they've got a contract with a facial recognition company that does all the facial recognition shit in the UK. Christ. I mean, I don't personally steal from supermarkets and stuff like that. It's just something I have feelings and thoughts on from time to time. It's fun to talk about. No enemies here, right? No, it's just bald people. It's okay if you agree to fuck the manager in the office. Orifice? Office. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Can you actually climb up this thing? I don't think you can. God damn it. You got arrested for shoplifting at La Visa when you were 16. Then they gave you a job as the manager like 2 years later. I mean, it's La Visa. Who gives a shit? It's like 50-cent earrings. And clip-on nails. This map's weird. Now we're talking. There we go. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Franz, yeah. I think you're right. Alright, we got this guy, and then we can move down to... I wonder if that mission will lead to the foreign woman. Maybe. Yeah, I know Rusty shakes, but I mean, it's also... You just sort of look at it and be like, damn, that's gross, you know? Let's make a cute slice of life game from Sekiro's best mechanics. It sounds so perfect, actually. I can't get in from here? Is it true you can shower at gas stations in the US? Like you pay a fee and they have showers? I don't know about that. From what I've heard about gas stations, sandwiches and toilets in the US, and I think it's pretty much the same in Australia, I wouldn't want to shower at one. You'd probably come out dirtier than you went in. Bueno. Complete. Open world Sekiro where you can fuck a cat lady and pet the cute animals, mostly cats. There are some big gas stations with showers and some are really nice. Wow, I had no idea about that. Even in Australia we have some? Shit. You need to pay for the glory holes. A small fee. Put $1 in and a cock comes out. Just slide it in the hole. I like that joke where the guy's like, oh man, I went down to the glory hole, you know, because I was so lonely and just wanted to have like, you know, feel a bit of pleasure. And I was down at the glory hole and it was all going so well. It was so good. It was so good. And suddenly I heard a man's voice, a man moaning from the other side of the hole. And I realized I've been sucking a dude's dick this whole time. I really like that. Awful at telling jokes. No, I'm actually not. I'm actually not awful at telling jokes. It's a very very progressive joke. Alright, we're going back to the botanical gardens. The pot hand from Sekiro is such a good NPC. Fish scale, dude. Carp scale, man. Yeah, exactly, Squallow, right?
Hello there. You know, I realize I've asked plenty of you in the past, but there's a certain matter I'd rather like your help with.
It's better to have something to do with flowers.
It's, a bit of a sensitive matter, if you know what I mean. That is to say, I've fallen in love with someone at first sight.
Better be a flower.
I have to woo this wonderful woman. Do you think you could help me?
It's snowing outside, Squallow. Should you put the heater on? You could just rug up in front of the computer screen with a big blanket. What kind of woman is she?
Oh, thank you. She's... well, her beauty escapes words. Frankly, I've only seen her from afar a few times, but she has already won my heart. I just need a good way to approach her. I'm afraid I'm far more familiar with handling plants than I am women.
Nah, I won't be the protagonist, because, like, what if my gender was male? They wouldn't record dialogue for that. Show her how much money you've got. Just be honest about how you feel. Maybe give her a gift.
Yes. Surely nobody takes offense at receiving a gift. But, what should I give
Whip
her?
it out. Eggs. Oh, let's just go, what do you want to do?
A good question.
He wants to fist her asshole, alright? He literally said he's in love with her. What else do you think that means?
An appropriate gesture, given my interests, is it not?
That's a great idea, yeah.
Then it's settled. In fact, just the other day, I spotted a remarkable bloom in the forest near Ichigaya Hachiman. A beauty befitting my beauty. But I don't want to risk being attacked again. I hate to ask, but do you think you could retrieve the flower for me?
Okay. A prize beyond... Wait, is this actually a mission? No, it's not. Where do I go? Oh, yeah, okay, a million... Oh, it's right near that Bond mission. Okay, I think we're on the right track. Yeah, good. Asshole? I mean, it's better than fisting her throat. And what other orifice could it possibly be? Implying women have some mystery third hole? Can't argue with that. Oh, hey, what the fuck? What is this? Why is there a Bond mission inside this tree? Oh, wait, no, is this... Wait, what? Is this just the flowers I'm trying to collect? Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay, I got put to sleep. Oh, it's the foreign lady. She's here, okay. She put me to sleep.
So we meet again. Clearly, I'm no match for your strength. So I'll just have to make use of it. My name is Alexandria Moreau. Seeing as we are
Moreau.
total strangers, let us get down to business. Naturally, I will have you answer my questions in full honesty. To start,
I don't know if the dude's in love with this lady. I'm a Ronin, formerly of the Kurosu clan.
I see. You do seem rather lonely, don't you? Now then, where might I find Robert Fortune?
Ass throat. Oh, you're looking for Robert Fortune, yeah. We'll tell her she's in, he's in Koishikawa.
Well, after all I did to make him suffer, I'm rather surprised surprised he didn't.
Jack,
run
Jake, how
away
you doing?
from
How you
the
doing?
bride. The foolish man. However,
Yeah, there's been some daylight savings, hasn't there?
somewhat. I shall have you bring him to me.
We can say as you wish or as you wish. Do it there. Look, I'm not going to resist this woman.
There we go. Help me get what I desire, and you shall be rewarded.
Do you think her shirt, her sleeves are separated? No, it's probably attached.
That is a special flower. I want you to serve it to Mr. Fortune in a tea. Once he's consumed it, he should follow your every order. After that, you are to bring him to the abandoned plot of land by Denslin Temple. Understood?
Understood or understood? Understood.
Good.
Oh, you think she might be able to lift up her arms and reveal her armpits? Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Look at this. This is so goofy. Oh, I can move. Okay, all good. We're trapped in a mission.
How can I help you today?
I have this tea for you. I bought you some rare tea. Sad Spider-Man walk.
That's very kind of you. Although I'm not quite sure I can accept it. I'm in your debt enough as it is.
Hopefully she eventually steps on us, yeah.
Then again, I would hate to refuse your generous invitation. Oh, what should I do?
Oh. Drink the fucking tea, idiot. We can drink it another time. What happens if you pick that?
Yes, let's do that.
I hope Moreau's like, no,
That's
idiot.
all. Goodbye.
To make him drink the tea. It's like the scene where, what's his name? Kronk is trying to make Cusco drink the poison and Yzma's like... Johnny like the mallet. Doing the mallet action and shit. Hit him on the head. It didn't work.
How can I help you today?
I brought some rare tea. Alright.
That's that. Right. If you insist.
Didn't get to see what her lower half looks like. Oh, they're having a nice tea date.
Verily, tea is a wonderful thing. It has no borders, and is
It would be great if Moreau like poked her head around the corner, like
like
doing the motion of like just hit him in the back of the head. It's not working.
odd cup of sake also. But there are so many who wreck their lives with it, don't you think? Anyway, this tea, it tastes a little funny, no?
Looks like a hot version of the girl from Beyond Good and Evil. Nah, we tried to find a hairstyle and fashion at one point that matched Ayame from Tenchu, but we couldn't really pull it off. As far as the face goes though, nah, it's just one of the defaults with freckles added.
That I came all the way to Japan just to be housebound by bloody expulsionists.
It's Mr. Fortune! Quick, we must save him!
No, he's not in danger. We're just on an erotic date.
Always had a warrior like you with
The Nutcrackers, yeah.
Ah, I feel great. It must be the tea. What kind of leaves were they?
Give it back to us! Don't try anything funny!
If I could just hit him. No need to get too fancy. Done.
My goodness. Shogun must be nearby.
Now what? Oh, it's Alcock.
I'd heard you were working with that woman.
He's all cock, no balls.
I'm a monster in the shape of a human.
Stamina, oh my god. Alcock, stop. Hey, kill your little friend first. Yeah, good. Okay. Wait, that hit me? No way, I totally parried that. Alcock's a fuckhead. Rutherford got him. Like a magician, some kind of wizard. Damn it.
Hand Robert over at once.
You vile savage!
So even if you parry the poison, it still gives you poison, but it just gives him a fright when you do it. Father Alcock, Roberto, etc.
Good job. You did splendidly.
You fuck
I have
him
a feeling
anyway.
that This is the start of a beautiful relationship.
Yeah, me too, me too, me too. What kind of relationship?
We'll just have to wait and see, won't we?
Status improved, okay.
Till next time.
Okay, so we made a relationship with her. So I wonder where she hangs out. Oh, my character's asleep. What a beautiful dream. Oh, my gardening is completed. She looks like she's from a Monster Hunter game, yeah. I haven't even entered some of these areas, Jesus Christ. Look at all these Bond missions, god damn. Prize beyond reach. Oh, wait. I'm still meant to collect flowers for him. She ambushed me and we got off on like a different track, but I still need to go collect that guy's flowers. Okay. Sure. I mean, is he okay? I don't know why she like brainwashed him. Maybe it's like a weird fetish thing. Maybe there was like sex. I don't know. I don't think she's the woman that he's in love with. Do I want to play Spanky tonight? Is that like Spelunky? Same game? I don't actually know what Spanky is. Bedroom spelunking. Oh, there's pigs guarding these flowers. No, no, no. Befriend the pig. Good. Pig friend. Yes. Go about your business. With friendship. And good vibes. Pig friend, pig friend, pig friend. Good. It's a game, like one of the Fall Guys modes. You get tails, You have to get tails from other players? Oh, yeah, tail touch, tail touch. So many friends. Good pig. Go find us some pickaxe. Some truffle. Truffle axe. Oh shit, you're not a friend? I haven't oh shit, I accidentally didn't befriend one of them. Well, I can kill him. That's kind of like making friends. Pickaxe more like pig axe. There's a big pig over there. Wait, where are the flowers? Oh, they're these pink things. Okay. Okay, befriend this one. And then kick this one in the head. No! Fucking... It said to press triangle, but it didn't, like, the prompt went away at the last minute. You were stuck there, mate. So, oh, his little buddy just hit him. Alright, well, I'm getting my flowers. Who drew that emote? Franz. It's really good. Talk to Robert Fortune. Lance manifested it. One day it just appeared. I'm pretty sure it looks exactly as it is intended to look. Oh, Olcock's here as well. Is Olcock the girl that he likes?
This is it.
Olcock by name, not Olcock by nature.
Thank you. Words cannot express my gratitude, my friend.
Franz, I'll need to check if artist badge is a separate thing to artist attribution. I'll need to check.
A perfect match for my beloved. Ah, yes. Another friend of mine has agreed to help me with my fateful...
Yeah, I know this guy. We kissed.
Let me introduce you.
At the end of my rifle.
Oh, so this is your talented friend. We will be having none of your devilry this time. correct?
Devilry? Murder?
Oh, already met Rutherford, have you? I owe my talented friend my very life. I'd trust them with it and more. Now,
look at those
since
chops,
we've got
yeah.
the flower in hand, we just need to present.
Oh, he likes Miss Usugumo? That's literally the character that that's literally my girlfriend.
She goes by Miss Usugumo.
I'm gonna have to break up with her so Robert can fuck her instead. Oh, I know her. Yeah.
Then you are already familiar with her resplendent beauty. That makes things all the easier.
I'd peg Rutherford within an inch of his life and then block him on everything.
Make way for Yoshiwara to meet Usugumo.
Are there any Chinese characters in this game? I'm not sure. Maybe. Let's go meet her, yeah.
I appreciate your support. Oh, I'm so nervous and excited my heart could beat right out of my chest.
Don't give her the gross old man.
Come, let's find Usugumo.
Usugumo?
Oh, I'm so nervous, my head is spinning.
She only goes for Shane Dawson, yeah.
I dare say your nerves speak to the strength of your feelings. Surely won't be lost upon your lady.
Right, we've arrived.
Christ.
How lovely to see you.
Wait, my character's wearing shoes? Maybe a fight's about to break out. Because we teleported in.
As always. Words cannot express how grateful I am for your help with my cats.
Oh, Robert's about to get jealous.
How do you know her exactly?
Are we fucked?
Something the matter? I certainly hope.
This is the only character in the game I've actually had sex with.
Now, what brings you to Yoshiwara today?
Is this a game that lets you eat cans? I don't remember that, young William. Here, I can cuck him. I can say, I bought you a flower, and I can give her the flower instead. Give her the flower. That's so funny. Here, I bought you a flower.
What? No, you didn't. That's mine.
Get in the chair.
How lovely. It is simply
I've already maxed out my romance with this lady anyway.
Yes.
Now I'm just
yes,
being
yes,
mean.
I chose it for you. It was my idea, see, but its beauty pales in comparison.
She's not even looking at him.
Your gesture means ever so much. I shall never forget it. Not even when the...
I should probably break up with her while I'm here. I've been meaning to do that. Oh, what's this?
Didn't think I'd have to put up with her foolish customers too. Who the hell gives a girl a damn flower?
How dare you? Miss Usigumo will not fraternize.
Whoever gets their cock out first wins.
Leave us at once.
Savages everywhere. You. Isn't this what you're here for? Just don't outright kill the man, hear me? I'm not about to get on the wrong side of the law.
We're gonna have to take this outside. Oh, we're fighting in the... This is inappropriate. This is... I'm not okay with this. Usugumo, I mean, Taka specifically, before she died, said... No fucking around in the Pleasure District. Although that was in Yokohama. Maybe Tokyo is just a different situation. She was like, no fighting, no swords. Why is he so hard to parry? Holy shit. What a weird enemy. What the fuck is with the parry timing? Wait, can you not parry when you don't have a weapon? No, of course you can. I just want to parry one of his moves. Oh, no, I'm trying to heal. Fucking hell. Alright, come on. Oh, maybe you actually can't. No, you can. Okay, all good. You can definitely parry him. I was just not good at timing him. Okay.
I had my eye on him first, damn it!
I am so bad at parrying all of his moves. He empties your stamina bar as well with like a single block. There we go. Oh shit, I just killed him with a missed parry. If Taka would be spinning in her grave right now over that kind of behavior. At least he took his shoes off, right?
Not half bad.
That guest has been problematic in the past, but your talents
Parried his heel.
as ever.
The two of you should continue. Nah, nothing could be easier than protecting you. Dying to a missed parry.
What a thing to say. I only have eyes for you too.
Oh, but my fateful proclamation.
I wonder what happens if you actually try to, like, get her to go with, Fortune. If maybe she just automatically goes for you anyway. Because typically you don't have that much freedom over what happens in this game.
I hope we will get to know one another over a little drink in the near future. Until next time.
Rizz up your own girl.
Thanks for your help with Miss Usugumo the other day. Though it didn't exactly go as I had hoped.
Missed out on the threesome scene.
Right. I fortuitously
What about Oldcock? Does he watch? No, Oldcock's part of the threesome. Fortune watches.
on the way back. Miss Usugumo might possess the delicate elegance of a white lily, but this new woman possesses the captivating charm of a lily of the valley.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Now,
This dude will fuck a literal pile of rags.
As a sign of my affection.
Immediately just gets ultra horny over any woman he gets within a kilometer of.
Let me know if you have any ideas.
Oh, 12, you didn't know the chair? Isn't it Debug Hotel?
Doesn't love make life so very grand?
You've been fucking her for a week, fade to black before coming back. White English teacher in Japan ass. Oh, that's how you get the bond with Olcock? Okay. Didn't really want it, but alright, I'll take it. Oh, the foreign woman's here.
Hey.
I want to give her a gift.
I've decided to start dropping in on you from time to time.
Didn't I do a job for you the other day?
Yes, and you proved yourself to be very useful.
Why were you pursuing Robert Fortune?
Robert alluded to knowing about our secret art. Therefore, I wanted to find out exactly how much he discovered. But, after giving the matter due consideration, I felt that it might be better to have him and his knowledge on our side.
You haven't done anything to him, have you?
Of course not. I'd never think of harming the poor man. I only want him to do a bit of work for me. Only a bit, you see.
I noticed you had an American soldier with you? Don't even remember that.
I put him under my spell during my journey over to this land. Having a toy soldier in one's service can be quite convenient, you know?
I think I know why you're here. Erotic.
But don't you worry. From now on, I shall endeavor to help you if I can. After all, you helped me to seduce Mr. Fortune. Well then, let me know if I
Wow,
can
that's
be of
gross. She can breastfeed the horses real easy with this
What do you
shirt.
want?
That's wild. Oh, I can buy her clothes. They cost so much money.
Something else?
Better get the boots. I've been playing this game for like 100 hours. I just spent almost every dollar I've earned. Because I never buy shit in this game. Holy shit, that was so expensive.
What do you want? Let me know what you think of it next time you stop by.
Oh, can I give her gifts?
Hello again.
Yeah, you can.
I will answer to the best of my understanding.
How much you know about poison?
Much more than you, I'm sure. Although I suppose it depends on what one means by poison. You see, both poison and medicine are substances that produce an effect on the body. The difference lies in whether that effect brings good or ill. What may appear impossible to you, I can accomplish with my marvelous poison. It is a very versatile tool.
How many times are you going to have this precise conversation? I mean, I've never spoken to this woman before. So I would happily sit here and listen to her say this. Like, just basically read the newspaper. Grimes' mom. What is she like? She likes wood and chocolate. She can have chocolate.
Not bad at all.
Okay. She's happy for now.
Alright then. Be seeing you.
Yeah, we'll be back. No, Robert Fortune. Wait, what is this icon over his head? Give her the wood.
How can I help you today?
Yeah, I don't really want to date this guy.
Just the thing for you.
But what does he sell?
What is it you desire?
Oh, just stuff. An eye mask, eye patches, crystal earrings, lucky green suit. Okay. Judging people by their appearance? Yeah, I mean, what else am I meant to judge them by? Getting to know them, spending time with them. Why would I want to do that? Don't have time for that shit. Oh, so we gotta go try on that lady's clothes. Let's give it a look. Judge them by their abilities, how good they are in bed, etc., etc. Damn, I'm running out of money. Just gave the dog $10,000. Now I've only got 2,000 left.
Ah, you're back.
Why can't my cats bring me money? Alright, send the cats back out. A corrupt shogunate official is visiting the consulate. Help me assassinate this person by lending me a cat with a loud bell. Okay. 33 cats, baby. I'm doing research on Japanese cats. Send me a behaved, intelligent cat. Cool, send 2 there and then 1 there and we're full. Beautiful. Oh, if I just put the clothes on, it won't change my appearance anyway. Because I've got a customization on. So what was it called? Like poison? I got the lucky green suit. Immigrant's garb. That's new as well. Oh, I didn't even get a full suit from her. Wait, what am I missing here? Oh, this is new. Okay. That's cool. That's kind of shiny. Is it underwear? Outerwear? Where the fuck is the clothes I bought from her? It's obviously not pants. Like, do you have to pay more to get the design? I don't understand. Oh, is it an armor set? No, it's not an armor set. How confusing. Where is the clothes? I got her boots, poison specialist's leather shoes. I must have just missed it. It's definitely not a kimono, right? There it is. It's a full torso set. So you can't actually cut it down piece by piece. That sucks. I wanted to like take the undershirt off, but I don't think you can do that. Yeah, it's a full torso set. I wanted a little bit more customization, but that's okay. The fucking boater hat. You look ridiculous, woman. Whew. It's like the boss weapon in Lies of P. Got a big bag and everything. Yeah, no jiggle physics even on this one, right? Sure, I'll just plant some random stuff. Don't really care. Do I get to keep the ghost photo? I liked that picture. I don't think I get to keep it though. Hanging scroll? Nah, that sucks. It was really creepy looking.
Heading off. Best of luck.
Best of luck. No jiggle. Zero jiggle. Who's this? Yeah, that guy. Search of new discoveries. Pillar of Edo. Let's quickly take a visit to the photography studio. Photographic studio? For some reason, the Shogun is at the photographic studio. The photos give you bonuses like weapon proficiency. I think I've done a few of the photos. Do you think Sony will DMCA the stream because I say I'm the guy who made the Bloodborne 60 FPS patch? Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop using their trademark in such a way, right?
How are you? Been well, I trust?
Have I?
Ah, music to my ears. I was hoping you'd see that. Taken any photographs lately?
Yeah, you only get like 5 photographs per chapter. It's not much, eh?
Be sure to drop by again.
But we can fuck this man, so
Been well, I trust?
that's okay. Give him a photo, a landmark, that's cool.
Truly splendid.
You made yours a photo of a cat.
I see.
Johnny.
So, that's about it. Take care.
I'm glad to see you.
Do I have any new foreign books for this guy?
Really? That would be great. Oh, it looks like you have quite the
Not
collection.
enough.
Good
I need
work.
to give him 30 books, and I've given him 27. Okay, not bad. I'm also low on money. God damn.
I have a hunch you will be back.
Yeah, Felix Beato is a kind of a cool character. Apparently this is where Olcock hangs out.
What is it?
Camera just gets excited. Nah, Olcock can go fuck himself for now.
Goodbye.
The Shogun's got a bond mission for me. I guess that's how you have sex with the Shogun, by doing that. Strengthen your relationship with this area to unlock that mission. Same goes for up there. Alright, there's a few things left to do. But I think we're near the end of chapter 2. Like, I think if I do this looking ahead, it's like gather up people and then you go to Kyoto. Yeah, I think we're getting close to the end of chapter 2. I think that's right. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. Ram Ranch Survivor, how you doing? We've had some daylight savings adjacent events in Australia. It's very fucking insane. Let me just save my game here. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. You just got your Switch 2 pre-order in, yeah? Yeah, where'd you pre-order it from? Lord of the Rings mod for Crusader Kings 3? That's so weird. Let me turn my PlayStation off at the very least. There we go. My HDMI switch has been fucking up lately. Oh no, it's working again now, okay. I used to like just switch back to my PC for a couple of days. I had to like pull the power out of the HDMI switcher and plug it back in again. It was really weird. Oh, you just got a Switch 2 pre-order from Amazon. Nice, okay. North American pre-orders, are they not a thing yet? Are they not a thing yet? Yeah, in Australia, if I, like any pre-orders in Australia, you can just cancel them. Like, if you go to pick up your pre-order, you can just be like, oh, I changed my mind, I don't want it anymore, and they'll just give you your money back. It's all pretty easy going. Let's see if we should raid some... Audi. might be a good idea to raid Dr. Dude. I don't think we've ever raided him before, and he pops in here pretty regularly. Oh, Franz, you're on Starlink? God damn. Starlink's going to be pretty congested over the next few years. It's going to get pretty unusable, sadly. Yeah, we'll go raid Dr. Dude. Hang on, let me get a little raid message together here. Raid for a old babe. Good dude, yeah, he's usually in here as well. He usually pops by. We can use bald raid for a bald babe. It's one of the only options as well, and it probably is the best option, yeah, of course. Like, NBN, do NBN have, like, some kind of radio connection out there, or nah, like, it's fucking Sky Muster or whatever the hell they call it, probably. Which I've heard that's so fucking bad. Demolinia, I'll probably talk to you tomorrow or something, hey. We'll play some Ratchet and Clank 3 tomorrow. I'm kind of smashing through Ratchet and Clank 3, probably like 2 more streams of that left. Which will see us into next week anyway. What if you got a suck from an anteater woman and she stuck her tongue down your dick hole? I don't know. What do you mean, what if? What if the moon was made of pudding? Alright, everybody, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Let's have a normal week. Tomorrow's gonna be Wednesday. God damn, it's going by, yeah. Alright, everybody. Goodbye.